This summer, witness Coooley's ass assassin. Join the degeneracy, but this time, things are different.
People just give you things because you're a streamer. All you do is the JSP. Because I'm gay. I mean, because you're gay.
Coooley will silence the retards and complete a 99 grind with no trading. Together with his team, they will encourage the entire internet to stop crying, get good, and to shut the fuck up.
What up, fellas? Holy shit. This has been... So, if you guys follow the channel and you checked in on the unlisted playlist, you will know that we've made some upgrades. First of all, we gained over 1 full level since we stopped last night. We're at 91.5 now. We got tombs coming up. And while we can't do the Bale TZ because of our choice to skip Ancients, it was great. It's okay. Gave me time to shower, get ready for the day. But we did hit the Meph TZ. And while we didn't grind the whole thing, we did just push Mephisto, right? We teleported there with the Sorceress, right? We would swap in, we would go on this little screen right here. We'd teleport in there with the Sorceress. We'd pop back in, join the portal after a team bow with this Barb. We really had it all figured out, right? But we weren't getting anything for a good portion of it. I remember saying, I was like, whatever, man, we got 14 minutes left. I'm not giving up hope, right? And then we fucking got this. We have already socketed it. We've already socketed it. We don't have a Cham rune to throw in there yet. But damn, son. We did some shit. We did some work. So I think this next TZ is actually going to be savage. This is going to be a huge damage boost for us right here. We did find a couple of smaller runes, you know, to add to the pack fund, an Ist and a Mal. So now just we're 2 bears away from an infinity. Not bad, man. I told you we'd find that Ist and the Mal before we found the 2 bears. All right, and we're getting there. Yeah, and then... Yeah, man. This is pretty crazy. We're making we've got some big upgrades for this guy. Found an F legendary mallet that we'll probably imbue at some point. But wow. This was kind of crazy, man. I gotta say. That was a pretty wild TZ. I still can't really believe we got that. And we got Maddie a little upgrade here. We got Maddie a little helm upgrade. His was ethereal and was gonna die. We got him +3 bow and +1 to find item. We ain't messing around. A little bit of light res for when you runs into those souls, you know. We're taking care of our boy. Yeah, dude, I'm down for that, Joby. You want to? I'll pop out of this Sorceress right here. Does Maddie want to jam it too? We can't jam Bale Slayer Saint because we skipped our Ancients quest in Hell. If Maddie wants to jam, I can jump off the Barb too. Alright, Sork is free. Ready for my 98 grind? You gotta catch up? Oh shit. Oh shit, man. You just got all yours spun up, Shirley? So you have 8 of your own now? Jesus Christ, dude, you've been busy. Yeah, I mean, that's... It's fine, Joby. It's not a big deal for me to do that. But you can't... Actually, you can if you want to. I'll pop off the barb here. I'll pop off the barb. And, so now that's free, too. And that way, when I load in... Yeah, sure, we can do it like that. Makes sense. Yeah, we skipped the Ancients quest, so we can't do Bale TZs. But it was good. I needed a break anyway. I've been streaming since, you know, I woke up today. I think we went for 5 hours or so on, you know, privately. And now here we are. But, yeah, man. It's already been a day. It's already been a day. I'm so pumped about this Griffins, man. It gets us to a whole new cast breakpoint, I'm pretty sure, too. Let me actually check the... Let me check this. Oh, did someone buy the D-Web? Is this still available? That was today at 4 a.m. Whoops. Sorry, bud. Yeah, it is. Sin, yeah, it puts us to a whole new one. We're now at the 27 FCR breakpoint. So we're I think essentially, well, we were at 15 before. So yeah, we're 2 frames faster now, which is actually pretty cool. We are 2 frames faster. It's gonna be dope. Natty will barb for the next TZ. Oh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, bud. Fook yeah, bud. Dude, I'm so excited about this. Le 4 Champions. Are we gonna make it Le 4 Champions? Shirley, you in for this? I can jump off the din right now if you want. You let me know. The Smurf? Yeah. Shut up, Shirley. We're hiding it. Get out of here. Stop snooping. Stop all your snooping. What are you, outing me? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't see shit. I don't see shit. Alright, I'm gonna pop in the admin channel and jam it. Alright, bro. Alright, I guess it's La 3 Champions, not Le 4 Champions. Le 3 Champions. Recorded, god damn it. Got him. Bro, this is gonna be so fucking sick. Oh, these guys are gonna go to the right waypoint. Oh my god, and we got tombs after, like, when I logged off, I saw that we had tombs, and I was like, oh man, this is so good. What a good day. Yo, what up, Joby?
What up, bud? 92 will be easy.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna be so easy, dude. Already halfway there. I got my fucking Griffins now, dude. I can't even tell you. I can't even begin to describe how freaking
well, if you find a burr, what's next? The amulet and GG? Or Arak, maybe?
We need cannot be frozen if we find a bear. So, I honestly hope we find like a Ravenfrost or something, or a Cham before we find a bear, because Cham opens up options for my armor already, and then if we get a bear. If we get a bear, it's actually going to be kind of awkward. I'd still run it, and I'd still tele with no CBF, but it would be very awkward.
Yeah.
Like, we would have all of the shit, but we would somehow be kind of worse in some regard. But, whatever. I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. Yeah, I'm so pumped about this, dude. What a day. What a friggin' day.
Oh my god, you messed up my hotkeys again.
No, you messed up my hotkeys, Joby. That's how any reasonable human being puts it. Your main attack on 4, tele on 1, telekinesis on 1, teleport on 3, secondary attack on 2.
You really have to read that book. Did you charge see that 10 FCR helm?
No, I still got it. You need it?
Yeah, I'll put it on, then I'll have my 102. 105, sorry.
What up, boys?
What up, what up?
Should do chaos, bro, while we win.
Yeah, let's jam it.
Yeah, we got like 10 minutes.
I'll teleport really fast.
Dude, wow. I just cannot believe that, man. Griffins is so good. You watch how different this is going to be. Like, we are going to rip this shit up. We are going to rip this shit up.
They should rename Chaos to Park.
Park?
This is a walk in the park.
Ah, got him. So rugged, man. Chat needs to see it. Oh,
God damn it!
I might not. We'll see it. We'll show it in a bit. We'll wait for people to get here because it's gonna be a show, surely. Like, I'm sure. Yeah, look at that, dude. We just obliterate these guys that are not immune to lightning. They are dying like almost twice as fast. It's so crazy.
Is that the first time you have Griffins in here?
Yeah, it's the first time we've had Griffins in Chaos. Now this makes me want to consider that Sunder Charm.
The Lightning Sunder?
Yeah. I would consider it now. This guy. Look at this. This guy would have been rather problematic before, but now we don't give a shit, dude. We up in here smashing.
I say I have that 30 lightning res, I'm sorry, 29 lightning res GC you gave me. If you put a Sunder on, I can help counter the effect.
True, but I mean, here's the trade-off. It's just like, I'm gonna have to test it out and see how it is. We'll get that guy later. There's still a champ up there, I believe. Thought he was up here. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to test it because I'm not sure how good it will be. Like, if it will be worth it with the Sunder. It might be on a budget, but... Look at how fast Infector goes down, dude. That's huge.
Not even death can save you from me.
I'll take that circlet after, okay?
Yeah. Diablo getting dropped now, dude. Good chomp. Here we go. Ready for that circlet? Circlet incoming. It's at the stash in Act 4, Joby.
Yep.
Alright, and then the Pally stash? Hold on. I mean... Yeah, so... This Pally stash is very interesting. I'm sure you guys will enjoy seeing this. This says... it looks like it says something. If I squint my eyes... Oh, it's like a cryptic message from the old ancient hieroglyphs. Joby. And what does this say? S U pentagram.
That's art.
Wow. Yeah, that is amazing art. Like, it probably says some cryptic message that you have to have lived back in that time to decode. But I bet understanding it is the key to understanding the universe. That's crazy, man. That's an awesome stash, man. I didn't know. That's like a little Easter egg. A little Easter egg in this game, surely. Thanks for showing. Thanks for pointing that out. It's good. Really cool. I'll have to dwell on that. That's the one that Shrillian Beard, yeah. Oh, that's what it says. Wow, holy shit. Made from scratch, nailed it. Holy fuck. Well, Joby. I guess that's there. Made from scratch, solved it, man. What's the prize? He's just a beast. Congrats, man. Big cheers. Gat him. Yeah, cheers to that, dude.
I think I'm gonna put the Iratha's amulet for the tombs.
Yeah, for the poison.
Yeah.
Dude, I found these in that Terror Zone too. For poison resist. It rolled like wicked low, but still.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Are you using those? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Now my res are practically maxed.
Nice. That's a good one.
Yup, not a bad find, man. So we got some decent little upgrades. It was a great MEF TZ right there.
Griffin is insane.
Yeah, goddamn. Like, I noticed the huge power difference. Like, even just going through Chaos, I'm blasting through Chaos now. Like, that was such a huge upgrade. I didn't expect to get that till, like, way later when jamming TZs. But hey, we got it before Bear. We got it before Trang's gloves. We got it before a rack. We got it before a fucking 10% FCR ring.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts.
How's your gold, Coooley?
Gold is looking great, I think. I haven't really used much. I'm still pulling out of my main stash, and I have 2 practically full stashes left after that.
Alright.
Hell yeah, man. Pally does. I think mine needed to be something specific. Like, they needed to be like good res and cast, or maybe this one could go, but yeah. I don't think I need it now. I think the next, after I got Griffins, I was like, okay, well, the next breakpoint is 65, I think. So, I think anyway. Let me check. We got time. FCR on the Sin. No, it's 42. Okay, so I currently have 30, so 12 more. 2 more caster rings would get me to 42. Give me a frame. Yeah. I mean, we'll eventually need some. Yeah, maybe I'll steal them. What has he got? Cold res and Dex to mana. I'd hate to give up the res at this point. Yeah, I'd hate to give up the res for 1 frame. Especially now I'm getting picky after finding the Griffins.
Just need a Raven, then you can use Divi Magi.
Yeah.
You don't have teleport, not a big deal for the FCR.
It is an honor to serve.
Chef charges.
Yep. Man, I'm so pumped about this. I can now lower res bosses and probably blow them up even faster too. Oh god, this is nuts. Yep, let's get a Raven Frost here. That'd be a nice upgrade. I did, man. That was a Coooley find. We just found it in the private stream. We did a little private stream before this, and I just found it in the MEF TZ. It's not a very good Griffins, but it is a Griffins. And you really notice the power of it. Yep. Yep, that's definitely my best find so far this ladder. It does. It looks hot, sexy. It makes this Sin look so smart and thin, man. Just like me. Smart, thin, sexy. Just... man. Les trois champions.
Yo, I'm here too.
La dos champions. La deux champions, right? If it's
Are you
2?
playing, Shroby?
2?
Is two in French, Maddie? Is it deux?
There. Yeah.
Oh, nailed it. See, look.
It's Dur.
La deux champions. Chilling.
Dur.
La deux champions.
Are you playing Shirley or not?
Not with you guys. I'm doing my own thing.
All right.
Found a
Racing
40-15 day 2. Damn.
Gonna race Coooley.
Yeah.
You're racing me? Oh, son of a bitch. Are you on the Sin?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, if you ain't gonna win.
That's it remains to be seen. We're still sub 94, so like.
Yeah,
We get time.
it is early. What a story. And then Shirley decided to race me.
Steals all the strats and snipes the spot.
Oh my god, yeah, we are blasting through now, boys. Blasting. Oh my god, it's too easy. Blasting, dude. Oh, it feels so good. The power. The power.
Ooh, shark tooth. What is that?
Is it F?
Two throw.
Yep, 2 throw. Man, that Griffins has made such a difference. You can just see it. Monarch down there if anybody needs it. I have a spare in the stash.
Are you pre-buffing with a monarch? No, I guess you're pre-buffing with the bar.
Yeah, we've got the barb bow. We've got Maddie also farming gold.
Yeah.
We're just tag teaming this dude. Got 2 mercs on him. Pinned down. I'm gonna try to go this way.
No worry, at least at the end here. Next turn or?
No, there should be a guaranteed elite to the right. Oh wow, that's a rare one.
TP Coooley? TP, I'll make a TP next turn.
Looking at Pelta Lunata.
TP up for next turn.
You.
Huh. My mercenary leveled up. How's your mercenary doing, Coooley? You got a insight guy yet?
Yeah, he's good. He's all right. Duress, Cure, Insight, FCD Insight. He's okay.
Nice.
And Maddie
Stuff
found
that I
the,
used to kill the guys.
Yeah, I think I took. Originally gave the CV to the Sork because I was like, it's probably better with Joby because he was just so much more tanky with it, and my Merc just didn't survive worth a shit. So I was like, just kind of gave it up. But now it's back on Mr. Wahid / Emilio.
Which has what heaters? Media.
We did just find a Pelta Lunata, which is actually really rare.
Did you check it off the grail list?
I'm going to when I catch a break. I'm pretty sure I haven't found it.
Well, I mean, you just did find it.
Yeah, you know, like I hadn't found it prior to this.
Yeah, I know.
But you never know, dude. For having found so much on the Grail list already, it's kind of surprising as to how much that I find that I already have found. You know what I mean? Like, oh, yep, find this, like, there was one today, the unique shadow plate. When I find out, I already found it. It's like, holy shit, man. It's just annoying enough where, like...
I'll go next room.
Right.
Yeah, but at some point you'll wind up, like, knowing the very small list of items that you need.
Yeah.
And then you don't even wind up having to check. I mean, you're doing it, you're gonna keep doing it because you're looking for F items. But when I was doing it, it was like, no, you're not on the list of 20 items that I need. I'm good. I'm just gonna keep going.
Yep. This way. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that day when it gets down to like less than like 20 items. Maybe even less than 10. Even 20 items, I feel like I would forget what I need. Like, oh, this is super rare. Oh, I guess I already found it.
Yeah, but like at that point, I never finished the Holy Grail thing. I just got close enough to where like, all right, now I need to farm for like a solid 40 hours to find each next item. I'm good.
Yeah, fuck it.
But no, I got to the point where it was like, I just learned the bases of the items that I needed, and just knew to look out for those.
I think that might be an upgrade for me, but I don't know how. Oh, we'll put it in the cube for later. I'm just moving on. Fuck that guy, dude.
Actually,
Check here first, then we'll maneuver our way back down and exit the other way.
oh, there is one elite.
I'll wait for your portal. Dude, with your portals, if you can put me right in the dirt, it would probably be best. Like, absolute dirtiest TP you could possibly put there.
Okay, I'll do it. Oh shit.
Yeah, wrecked. Holy shit.
Get wrecked. Holy shit. Alright, hold up. I got you. Let me clear this.
Remind me, what did that paladin stash say again?
But, TP when it's safe, let me know.
Alright, TP is safe. Something happened to your juice. I do not know what. Sorry,
Yeah, but you... What happened? My juice.
I don't know.
It's weird. Where are
There's
my
a
gold?
ton more down by the door. Like, literal shit ton of
gold.
juice I dropped.
I'm good, I'm good. I don't know how Matty doesn't people me. He's like, fuck him.
Fuck him.
I got you.
Oh, I'll take a rebuild. Never mind, I'm gonna lose my charges. Hold up.
Now we 23 Warcry Amulet too, huh, Matty?
Oh,
Yeah, my res are terrible.
Even with the Viper Magi?
Yeah.
Oh, that crown shield? How good is it? It's 4 socket 17 all res, but it ain't no LLD gold, which we were hoping for.
Would have been a nice find early on.
Drop the dirtiest one you can, Ruby.
Without dying. I can dirty TP you?
Yeah, dirty TP.
You can die too.
That's exactly what I want. I want the dirtiest TP you can find.
But it's so funny if you die.
I need monsters around me.
What's up?
Nice. That's perfect. Didn't even lose the charges. That was beautiful.
I mean, you need one monster to not lose that, right?
Yeah. That's basically it. So when you give it at the beginning, there's no monsters around, we have to go find them, I almost certainly lose the charges.
Now we need to craft an amulet.
Yep, and we got the amulet right there. Yeah, bud. We're gonna come back down your way, Maddie, in search of Rebo.
Yeah.
Whoops, I just
Maybe it's over here, usually it's there. Right here, Gillies.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah, they're really getting wrecked now. We feel the power.
You can feel the power of that Griffs, man.
So Cham Endurance game over.
Yeah, Chambear game over. Just looking for one in the chamber. If you
Or
know
a
what I
Raven.
mean.
Yeah, or Raven, yeah. Is it next tomb time almost?
It's probably getting there. I'm gonna slowly work my way back. But this is a big tune.
I'll go for a 30 TP. My goal is to get you killed, so
Oh my god.
it's not good. I should do something before.
My goal is to get you killed.
Oh, better.
Alright, you ready with that dirt?
Yeah, it's up.
Alright, hold up. I'm gonna kill Duriel real quick.
Farming the princesses.
Well, I shouldn't make it too dirty yet, to be honest, no?
It doesn't matter. I think I should be fine.
That one's
Just the more important thing is monsters.
dirty.
As long as he doesn't lag. If he lags going in the TP, then he could die. Otherwise, he'll be fine.
Yeah, just live by here otherwise.
You fucking found an immune, too. You found a fucking double immune. You really tried. You really tried on that one.
I just dropped
Joey.
a green
I didn't make
diadem.
it. Oh, it didn't work.
What's the green diadem? What is it?
Navs.
Mavina's?
Mavs.
Yeah, I just dropped that one.
Oh man, that's kind of
Feels
a shame.
bad, man.
Yeah.
Little teaser. By the way, now it's okay to do TP, but we didn't do it in like 97, 98.
Yeah, I didn't really care. Like, at this level, it's fine. I mean, we've got like 17% here so far, just jamming.
In 13 minutes.
Yeah.
There is a guarantee here.
I am gonna go repair, and I'll await the dirty teepee.
Blessings to you.
I shall be waiting.
Well, maybe don't do that if you're gonna lose your charges by repairing.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's right.
You're gonna go in and not be able to kill anything and just die.
True.
Once again, Shirley saves the day. I'm so glad I got my tiny mod thing working again.
You're what working again?
I downgraded to Windows 10, and so I just got tiny mod working again.
Nice, dude. I had actually considered doing that. Like,
which, downgrading to 10?
Yeah,
or
downgrading the new machine to Windows 10 if I could. Because it's like, dude, I'm pretty sure when I was like trying to crash this and I succeeded, I'm relatively certain that it's because of Windows 10 that I was able, or Windows 11, sorry, that I was able to crash it. It's kind of wild, man. Interesting gloves there if you want them. It's the Blood Fists. But yeah, Windows 11 is just so bad, man. I meant to, when I get a moment, I'm gonna check, and someone was telling me how to debloat it last night. I might try that out, because it's so bad.
Yeah, there's Windows 11 debloat scripts you can get. I have one that our sysadmin guys gave to me.
Yeah?
So I could send you that. It's basically just a GUI, so you run it, and then it pops up. It's like a PowerShell window, I believe, or a command prompt. But it's just like, hey, select the things you don't want. No, yeah, it's not a. You run it via PowerShell, but then it opens up just like a gray GUI, and it just literally is just like uncheck the things you want to uninstall, and it's like everything from like Microsoft Game Bar and Paint and all the garbage that is in like Cortana or Copilot is now.
Yeah.
Because everybody got mad at Cortana, and so they changed the name, but it's the same stupid thing.
Yeah, I'd be interested.
Your thing probably has AI built into it. If you have a nice Windows 11 PC, it's probably got AI built in, and you should probably look at turning all that off.
Yeah.
Because they were pushing that as a thing, and like, oh yeah, we're gonna do like backups of your whole system and all this stuff, and then they're like, oh, but it's fine. It's fine. It takes screenshots and stores it securely in your system, but it's fine. And then within like 5 days or something, or super fast, security guy had already cracked it and pulled out the. He's like, no, here are the screenshots. Like I found them. Right. And so like if you're looking at banking details or anything, it's taking screenshots of your stuff. It's recording.
Oh wow.
It's recording your keystrokes and all that stuff for your security and to restore your system.
Your game, Coooley.
If you need it.
Oh really?
But,
yeah.
Thank you.
But it's like, oh yeah, it's doing that. But also, if anybody gets into your computer, they just have access to all of your everything.
Yeah, Windows 11 sucks, man. It's so bad.
But you can turn a lot of that off. But it depends on what processor you have, because it has to be a like an AI integrated processor or whatever.
It's got 285, the new one, Ultra 7 285.
Yeah, but there's only like a handful that it actually works with. Like the integrated AI stuff.
I'll make a TP, Coooley.
Alright, brother.
Greetings.
Do we have bow yet?
Over here.
What's Battle Dart?
Battle Dart is Deathbit, yeah?
Man's gonna throw shit now. He goes to download, it's gonna go sell it.
Yeah, falling straight to front.
Yonk.
Let me go this way first. Oh, god damn it. Oh, hotkey. Thankfully I didn't connect.
Yesterday we did two TZs, two Tombs game, Coooley, and we're on pace for 3 now.
sick. So we are,
Maybe 4.
yeah, we are like at least 33% faster than a trap sim and 2 people doing this. We've made some upgrades. Bring some of the motion, areas, and faster running. You know, I might get a little bit better.
That's pretty decent. Gosh, I love when you get beetle minions. That's the best.
When you have lightning res.
Just don't die. Just get good. Coooley's got a book he can loan you.
LOL, get him.
I love how you just buy random stuff and give it to Coooley. Like you bought him the belt.
Oh yeah,
Or the back race.
Yeah.
It's what I do, bro. I live for this shit.
I love it. It's endearing. It's endearing.
I just make stupid things in the stash.
The one that you open on live stream too. With the belt.
The ketchup chips too, legendary.
Yep.
Those are not good.
What do you mean, bro?
Yeah, I was gonna say wrong.
Oh,
No,
we
I had those
introduced
when I
Coooley
was there.
to
They're not good.
we introduced Coooley to a new kind of chips too.
Yeah,
Like
the what was it? All dressed, spicy all dressed. Oh my god, those were
Yeah.
insane.
Have you been able to find them in Maine or?
I haven't looked. I don't usually go and look for chips because they're really bad to eat.
Yeah.
But if I'm ever in the chip aisle, I will certainly look for them. I haven't seen them. Like maybe if I saw them, they mean enough now where they would stand out and it would be like, yo, we need these. But weren't they something special that the hockey team did or something like that?
No, they seem to be there full time.
Toronto Raptors.
Oh shit! Okay.
Oh, also Edmonton lost. I saw.
Yeah.
Change the subject.
That's such a bummer. It's 2 years in a row, right?
Yeah.
Wait, was it the same 2 teams? Was it Edmonton and Florida?
Yep.
Yes.
2 years in a row. Bro, how unfortunate.
Sucks.
There's got to be a big rune that drops from this dude. We're slaying so much shit, and there's just got to be something.
But it's better than I don't know if you guys remember back in like 2007, 2008. There was a guy named Bertuzzi who was playing in the NHL, and he played for
Detroit,
the
is it?
he played for Detroit, and then he switched to the Penguins. Sorry, he played for Detroit, and then switched to the Penguins because he's like, oh, I want to win a cup. And then the Penguins played Detroit in the finals, and he lost. And then he switched to the Red Wings, and then they lost the next year in the finals to the Penguins.
No,
Early.
do you know Corey Perry?
Yeah.
For the Blackhawks, right?
No, not anymore.
But he lost.
He's been moving around from team to team.
He did 3 teams. He did 3 teams, 5 years back to back. He went to the final, and all 5 times he lost.
That dude is an unlucky
The
joke.
Perry curse.
I say fuck this, actually.
I feel this dude.
Alright, give me a fresh TP wherever you guys are.
Damn.
Thank you. Alright, he's almost dead now. Might as well gank him.
What's this shit?
Yeah, I'm a big fan, Canadian Dab God. I really am. Solus, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm a big fan. I like the ketchup chips, honestly. Huge fan. They're like a every once in a while sort of thing, you know what I mean? Like, you can't I bought like bags and bags of those things because I was like, these are so good. But they're the type of chip that you can't eat all the time. You know,
The question is, did Canadian Dap God try the new all-dress spicy chips?
Oh, that's a good one. Have you tried the new all-dress spicy Canadian Dab God?
From
He
Ruffles.
seems to be Canadian.
Yeah, those are the new Canadian treat that these boys introduced me to when I went up there last time, and holy shit, I gotta say, they are definitely the second best potato chip I've ever had in my life. It is extremely impossible to beat salt and vinegar, but if there ever was a chip that came close, it's those.
Did you leave?
Yep.
Oh.
That's right.
Why did I go down?
How may I help you?
Okay. Oh, he said yes, sir. Awesome. He's tried them. There you go.
Really? Yeah, that's sick, man. Those are so good.
Especially with a few beers.
I mean, they're one of those chips that you can just continually eat. I would never get sick of those. Just like salt and vinegar. I would eat salt and vinegar until my mouth bleeds. Like, and I still would be like, these are so good. Literally, like, mouth bleeding from all the salt and vinegar. I still wouldn't quit.
Kidney stones.
Kidney stones. Yeah. Nothing. Nothing, dude.
74 fire here.
I can't carry anymore.
I like that all the whole thing will be recorded on YouTube. Like if some people in the comments when they say like, oh, it's not true, you didn't find all this, it's all there.
Yep, it's all there, dude.
All recorded.
All recorded.
The whole thing.
That hasn't happened in a while, but I do remember when I did that Christmas special video way back in the day, that like, there was someone that was like, you didn't find 3 bears. You didn't find all those. You planted them. I was like, well, you can go back and check the Facebook streams. Like, it's all there. No. You didn't do it. Fake it.
Was
You're
there that guy
faking
too
it.
that had you like modified some video shit and there was like argued with you?
Yeah, bro, if I was
You
gonna
made a video.
my skills, I would fake some huge shit, dude.
Oh yeah, that's 415.
It's actually hard to fake a D2 drop. A really godly one. It's hard to fake it. I tried to put like fake footage together for the last video of like finding, you know, when I was talking about, but what is out there to find? You know what I mean? I was putting some background footage of someone finding insanely godly shit. It's actually really hard to fake. So I'm like, alright, well, we'll just do smooth cuts, you know, but it would be extremely hard to fake.
Go real quick.
Like pickle, Blaze
He's
dill
just
pickle is
behind
way
the
more
big shit,
vinegar
I don't even
flavored,
love it.
and dill is the ones in the States, in my opinion. So if you can't find them, no shit. I mean, I don't know what it is. It's just like it's just a thing about salt and vinegar, man. It's just the perfect combo. It's hard to beat.
I feel like anything can be salt and vinegar. It's like the most disgusting kind of chip.
Hell no, dude. It is unbeaten king of the chips in my mind. I mean, it's all taste is all subjective, right? Like, so you might like something that other people don't, but in the Coooley approval rating of chips, salt and vinegar there's nothing that could. I don't foreseeably see anything ever coming out that beats it.
It's the mosaic of chips.
The mosaic of chips. Yep, it's broken. Leagues above. There's levels to this game. This is Duriel. If you want to go to the next team, I'll gank him. Give me your dirtiest.
Cool. If you want fake drop footage, just let me know. I can generate that stuff for you.
Sweet. There you go.
I meant to say that earlier,
The
but
hacking god.
Cool, tomorrow will send me a video. Here's my 451 small jar.
Here it is, Joe. You found it.
He's gonna make a video with my ear dropping. Like, come on.
LOL.
I already have those. That's not hard to make.
That's an easy one. That's an easy find. Why would we ever have to fake that?
This is to the right currently, so I should go this way.
You guys are doing great.
You're
Like,
also
go
doing
find
great,
Mark.
Nettie. I see you back there killing it.
I think I made close to 2 million already.
Damn.
Just want to work that bird, you know.
I'm telling you, man, Trav is where it's at.
I actually found a bird in Trav before. I don't think bird ever found.
Yeah, I found two Burra Jaw and J-Mod in Trav.
I still remember that J-Mod, dude. That's so crazy. That was like early D2R find.
It was my first character. It was like within the first couple weeks or something.
That was like one of the most savage finds ever. So good.
I mean, Joey also had a decent find of those Valley Gloves.
Well, that was pretty green.
And you found them.
Boss down. You want to get ready with the TP, Joby?
Yep. Oh, sorry. I fucked up. Yeah, there's something. Not much, but there's something.
We saved it, I think. Nice. Just in time.
So in your next Blizzard recommendation video, you should ask them to let us port our characters over.
Well, I figure we'll start small, you know, if they do anything.
An F-Swyhander, let's go! What is this gonna be? This is the thing I'll slap the ID.
Oh, yeah.
12 ED.
Well,
It
why
was
am I
close,
picking up
it's right.
circlets anymore? I don't even need these. I was like, I used to be in search of a caster circlet, so I would pick up all of them, and now I found myself picking up one, and I'm like, wait, what? What are we doing here?
Kind of like when you pick up green amulets. I'm like, why are you picking those up? You're like, oh, it could be a Talzami.
Well,
Like,
yeah.
just throw it back on the ground if it is.
Yeah, it makes for a good clip, you know? You find a Talzam, you're like, oh, sweet, and then you trash it.
I'm gonna go next to him and let you kill this.
Better late than never on that XP shrine. Alright, I'm ready for you, bro, whenever.
What's up?
Skull Digger.
You look at what the next TC is?
Shield. So, no, I don't know. Play your jungle. Maybe that's good. I don't know.
It's actually really good.
It's really good.
Put it in there.
Especially for him without Enigma yet. It's super good.
I mean, even with it, it's really good.
Well, I mean, just like you get constant monsters, so you can constantly deflate to the next one.
Yeah,
There's not
the
like
density
a big,
is so
a big
good.
gap.
This
There's
way-
nothing to the right.
this way-
There's nothing there. They kill my mercenary. Nice fucking. They're so rude.
You want this 30 life large charm?
Nah, I should be good.
Ooh, 11 fire rest all charm. That's good.
Nice.
One more is dead. One more bolt. It's not a DP, bro.
What's up?
DP.
I need my TPs more.
Why just serve DP?
I TP more than anyone here.
Okay, I found a scroll. We're good. Next turn, ready? Or
Yeah.
up.
Oh. Portal should be clear.
Home rune! Let's
You got an
go.
home rune? Holy shit, bro.
Yeah, buddy.
Holy
Oh wait,
shit.
champ?
Yeah.
Did you rush yourself with the valley or something, Shirley?
Don't you worry about it.
What'd you do?
Don't you worry about it.
Very worried.
Why?
Very worried. Yo, what's up, Frank?
Joby rushed me 5 characters yesterday.
This is the ancient cartoon, I believe.
The fake tomb. Where do I go next?
Oh no, it's not. It's not the ancient cartoon. Interesting. Okay.
This was the last tomb.
Oh, it was?
Yep.
Nice. All right, back to 1, man. Dude, hell yeah. Yeah, we are on pace for finishing 3, man. We have gotten better. Alright, let me take a quick stash trip here. Repair.
Good day.
Thanks to all Maddie's gold, I can do this without even flinching, dude.
Give some to Joby so you can buy his mercenary back and quit complaining about it.
This is stuff we're gonna have to figure out. This is an Amy. We'll get that all figured out.
Unique ring.
Oh, by the way, Leroy, what's up, man? Yeah, we ripped a, well, did you know about the Griffons? We haven't ripped anything from tombs yet, besides just massive levels. But, yeah. That's the Griffons was the big rip today. I think I actually needed this. Tank Red's spine. Pretty sure I needed that. I'll check later. On the Grailer, anyway. Okay. That, or if there's a helm for Tank Reds, that could... Yeah, that is wild, man. But ever since Tombs, nothing much. Going next to him?
Yeah, no. Too early.
You leave my boy alone. Protecting you, Maddie. You see that? I got your back, bro. Yep. Life, level 9 charm. It was technically perfect, but... Bros, we only got so much space. I always run out of space on ladder. Alright, I'm gonna go after Duriel if you want to hit the next one. Beautiful drops from Duriel, holy shit.
Gonna rebo when you get here.
Thanks, brother. And, even thank you with the character, dude. Joby doesn't do that shit. Nope. Die, time to die. Beat his ass, Emilio. Coooley quick hands on all those, Joby. You missed.
It's all good. Manny's a fucking loot goblin.
Dude, he's all over it, man.
Oh yeah. There you go, just pop a GC. What's the GC? Garbage, but still crazy.
Fucking loot gobbo.
And the bard looks so stupid with that. Like one giant axe, one little axe, one little dagger or whatever.
The helm too, I mentioned earlier, was pretty fucking stupid. That was my fault. It's not Maddie's fault. I should have found something better.
I found a 13% superior at Colossus Village, but it had no sockets.
Bad?
Feels bad, man.
Actually sick fucking boots, tri-res. I might try to up those.
What's the total rate?
I can't count it, hold on.
64,
73.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I'd say those.
I just always gotta check that because you're like, oh yeah, dual res boots, and like, dual res gets you to 20, dude.
But yeah, these ones are actually dope. Lightning, fire, poison.
Does it beat Trex? Maybe?
That is a good question. I don't know.
Next to him? Huh?
Yeah. I thought you was going. Sorry about that.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, we'll probably have to up those and jam them. Because those are pretty sweet. Yeah, they probably beat Trex, dude. You can have my Trex after this, I think.
Don't die, Drew.
Oh, yikes. Down goes Emilio. Well, it's been fun, Emilio. You did great. You did great, buddy. We'll catch you in the next life. We'll see you in the next level, Emilio. Oh, man, a pull rune? Fucking right, bud.
Look closer to that burn.
One small step closer to the burr. El Bear. Damn straight, bro. We're making this in as great as we can. Semi self-found. What is it?
42 life GC.
Ah. Interesting. That might be useful. I don't know. I think at this point my life total doesn't matter much. But it is a nice reroll target though, that's for sure.
An hour already, huh?
Is it really? Y'all on to the next tomb?
10 minutes left.
Top.
44
tomb is
life
up.
GC just rolled. But you can't just roll one modifier.
I can't carry anymore.
Almost 92.
Getting there, man. 10% away. We rushed a whole... Hey, what's up? We rushed a whole, another set of 6 characters, Shirley and Joby did. And that's how we got the other goal rune. The absolute last one that could possibly drop it did.
I mean, it was the second to last one, but it's better if it's the last one.
Yeah, pretty much. We thought it was the last one either way, and then come find
Never
out.
let the truth get in the way of a good story.
That's right. Dude, that's sick, Brandon.
I'll go for the next tomb, Coooley.
Let's go. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Leveling is so much easier on ladder. There's always games. On non-ladder, the best way to do it is to be in the TLD Discord.
There's so much drama. Just toot yourself. That's the best way to level now. I had Primo give me a rundown on what all the drama and everything going on in those Discords. And it is like the most childish, stupid things.
Yeah, I don't even follow it. I don't care. But good call on saying like don't promote Discords. I hate it when people do that because you don't really know what's behind them and shit. And then it's like people think it's cool, and then
Yeah, and then you're taking sides. It's like, well, Coooley endorsed this. It's like, ah, you didn't know.
And it's like, oh.
Which is why no one can post.
Whenever
comments
anyone's
anyway.
posting a link in your Discord to another Discord, it's just never seems like a good thing. Never seems good.
No, it's never a good thing because it's either a scammer that's gonna get banned, or
Right.
it's a random person inviting them to some random place that's gonna be drama. Like, we're good.
Yeah.
Why not just do it in the Coooley Discord too?
This is what I say, man. Why not just do something good? Like, do something good in your Discord, whether it's, you know, and then just let it grow. It blows my mind that some people think that, oh, we gotta post this in the Coooley Discord because it's like a good place to advertise our Discord. It's like, how did we get here? How did we get here? We started this Discord when I didn't know anything about Discord. Y'all in the next tomb?
Yep.
Alright.
I mean, to be honest, you still don't know much about Discord.
Introducing you to Discord.
What was that, Maddie?
I remember introducing you to the Discord.
I remember, dude. Yep. Yep. Maddie was like, "Yeah, this is like the new vent." That's what that was. I was like, "All right, man, sweet." And then we started streaming DFC.
Yeah.
And it was like, yeah, it was all. The rest was history.
It's all downhill from there. I mean,
LOL. Yeah, depending on the perspective.
no, OG DFC was fun. Back before JSPers got involved and it became a large, more pride.
Phenomenon.
There's a lot more pride in it now than there was. It used to be just about the fun. Now it's
I
some fun
disagree.
pride.
Like in the DFC, you mean?
Yeah.
I couldn't disagree more. I think there was more pride back then than there is now.
Holy shit, cool. This one is juicy. Come here, teleport in the middle. Yeah, title.
The only pride matches we see in DFC now are usually title bouts in HLD. Is there a rune over there?
There's a tile ort. There's just too much shit.
Yeah, there's way too much shit. That room was juicy, man. Holy shit.
I hope I have a bunch of
Juicy.
Oh, you'll be happy, brother. You'll be happy.
I'm gonna rebo you guys on your way.
Next to yeah. This is the last one. There's nothing here. Gay.
This is like half a level just about from this tomb. It's insane. Almost half a level. Still got 4 minutes, I guess, but this is the last tomb you said?
Yeah, I think so. You can get set up for the next TZ after.
Yeah. And it's Flare Jungle?
Yep.
Damn. Alright. Alright, that's a good one.
I'm gonna give you this gold before I log off.
Really?
I guess we're probably gonna fire up the
How much gold, bro?
3 mil? Please.
That's it. Oh, Superior Monarch. And we have 2.
So that's all?
Yeah. I'll log off the account.
Well, alright, my dude. Fook, yeah. That's so rugged. Alright, I'm gonna pop over to Maddie here. He's got some gold for me.
By the way, if you need juves, there's a bunch in the barb stash.
I can't carry
Alright, thanks,
anymore.
dude. Holy shit. This is crazy, buds. It's absolutely crazy.
Alright, good stuff, bud.
Dude, thank you so much, Maddie. Thank you so much, Joby.
Yep, sir.
Dude.
Well, me, I was just here for the color commentary.
Yeah. As always, dude. It's always good chilling with you guys.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what it is.
Alright, good luck, bud.
Hey, thanks, Joby.
Peace.
Oh,
See you later, bud.
Peace. Holy fuck.
You're doing the flare,
Oh yeah.
the old flare next?
Oh yeah. I gotta
Makes
stretch
sense.
I gotta stretch my fingers out, dude. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel or some shit. I can feel it coming on.
You gotta get that old, it's like your forearm pressure thing to put pressure on your forearm muscle.
Yep. Stretching out the hand, man. Just stretch it right out. Alright. Yeah, these tri-res boots are pretty sick. Alright, how do I up these? That's the question. I actually like these a lot better than these. Let's check it out. But first, let's get 8 fired up over here. And then we'll go Ariat Summit. And it's Roderick Cube. Rare Armor. Co-Pull. No. Ralthol P. Amethyst. Is that it? Ralthol P. Amethyst. Well, let's try it out. Ralthol P. Amethyst. That's what it was. The war boots we have. Kick damage is a little worse, not gonna lie. All right. Wow. Okay. Flare Jungle is up and going. Oh, we gotta check off Pelta Lunata from this. It ain't P, but it is cool. So, Pelta Lunata. Check it. And this might be some sort of upgrade. Let's figure it out. There's 21. Yep. It's a slight one. Slight one, and then we've got
Good day.
Alright. Nice little repair. And then we'll fire up the barb on this account. Get our bow barb back ready to go. Hit the rundown on skills for your build before you start up. Yeah, man. So, we basically, up until recently, we only had 2 mosaics, but we did just find a Griffon'S, so that's really good. So we have kind of the same gear with the exception of Griffon'S. We have that now. And then the skill rundown is this. We don't put anything into Fist of Fire, but we max out COT, Blades of Ice, Phoenix. I put like a lot of my points into Cobra Strike, but a pretty crucial amount into Weapon Block, because Weapon Block is so nasty, dude. It's just so busted. And we have a few extra points into Burst of Speed because this was the leveling aspect of this, but as soon as we get Enigma, we're going to token again. And we have Mind Blast from our claws, so that saved us a little bit, but... Yep, these 3 skills get this to like 55, 56%. I might even go up higher than that, because I think I'm pretty much done with Cobra Strike. It does its job. So, rest are just going into Weapon Block. Cobra Strike for massive regen on like life and mana and shit. It just keeps your build going.
Good day.
And that's our coolest item, semi-self-found. The semi-self-found Sin is coming along pretty well. Dual Mosaics and Griffon'S are my 2 endgame items that we've got here. Feels good. What is it? Check 3? So we're in check 2? Check 1? That's what it is. All right, let's hit this TZ, man. We'll go here for a quick bow. You found Griffon'S yesterday, Squigs? Holy shit. We're both on a roll, man. All right, let's do this. This bow ain't gonna last forever, but it's a nice little start. Beat him up, Emilio. You got this. Yep, 18 out of 10 on the claw block, dude. It's so good. Oh wow, the soul killer's actually kind of stuck here. Immune to lightning. We want the soul flayers or whatever they're called. Oh, vortex shield. So it could have been melee gold, you never know. TZ after this? Icy Cellar. It's a violent one. It is a violent one. And I don't know how many lightning immunes are naturally in it. Level 92. Level 92. I wonder how high up on the ladder we are for semi-self-found sin. If we've actually done any good work here.
I can't carry anymore.
God damn it. Alright, I might go next game because I'm going to be making a higher level TZ now. Bow has run out. Just seems like an appropriate time. Could get some crafting in. Could see how it goes. Yeah, 6 killer. Yeah, that thing was sick, alright. Made me sick just seeing it. What can I do for crafting here? We have this, but I had to use it to up the boots. So, I know we have a soul. I thought for sure I found one of those. Right here. Friggin' blind these days. We could just go gamble a ring.
What do you need?
What I really need is an FCR ring, Alcor. A decent one. But unfortunately, we're not going to get one.
Yes.
Alright, man. Where did I find the griff? I found it from Terrorized Meth. Oh, I should have repaired too. Whoops. Well, we're gonna have to redo this here. We have to redo these charges, I think. Yo, what's up, America? Hell yeah, Amelia. Welcome to level 92. Why does it always sound to me like charms are dropping? just not. Oh yeah, right? The never-ending explosions on death. You should play D4. Try that out. See what you think. At least in D2 it's kind of immediate. In D4 it's like takes like 10 seconds. And like it's just such a delay in the action. And everything fucking does it. You ever seen that? God, that is annoying. I thought I hated them in D2 till I played D4. And I was like, oh, no, I don't hate them. If you need to cure yourself of it, just play D4. Just play D4, man. You shall be cured of your hatred for the explosions on death in D2. Yeah, exactly. This might be the Flare dungeon right here. Nope, Great Marsh, okay. I stand corrected. This is the thing. Extra boss kill from the Flare quest that we never complete. The Gid Bin. Hopefully we won't get ganked in here. Ran out of charges there. And we need to find this bear rune. I think Act 3 is a good place to find runes. It's a great place to find class-specific items, like the barb helms, the pally shields, the sork orbs, all that. That stuff, Act 3 is just the place, but it also seems to be pretty good for runes. Have indeed found a few high runes in Act 3. Def repair. LOL, that's hilarious, McLaurin. Just got Mage Fist pull and my first rare FCR ring off a single countess. Holy F. Dude, that's insane. What a rip. What a rip, dude. Alright. Man. Man, this is crazy. Next TZ is a violent one. We could take it. It's not a bad one, but it might be a little too violent for the likes of this scene. Because we're gonna have dolls and light immune souls. Yeah, it just seems bad. But what else do we do during that time, you know? Magic find? In which case we'd probably want to do it. Or we could just skip the cellar. Just go Ancient's Way, skip the cellar. Cellar is too dangerous for this build. Their current form. But we shall get stronger. Yeah, I would agree. Like, lower Kuros, everybody says that. It happens like at least 3 or 4 times per season when I'm grinding online. And I'm searching for runes, usually a high rune. And someone's like, lower Kuros. I should be doing that. And it's like, they don't understand that it's so much different when you're doing it online than it is single player static map, right? Like, loading in 7 characters to get P7 on the chest pops on top of like non-static maps is just a pain in the ass. It's like, it's not quick, it's not fast, it's not easy. You're better off just jamming chaos, which is why people ask like why I Why don't you, you know, just make like a magic finder or some shit? It's just because the best thing to do if you want anything is to blast through the most violent zones in the game. It's just that's the best thing to do. It's not to go magic find and blast through the heaviest, most violent zones in the game. And then you'll find your bears, then you'll find your jaws, then you'll find your griffins. You get him, Emilio? It's gonna be a struggle. Alright, I think we just go next game on that. Instead of plowing through telecharges. Easier just to smash, exactly. Smalps knows what's up. Arcane I could kind of get behind, especially if it's terrorized, like hunting runes and Arcane. I could get behind that. There was a time in this Sin's life where she wasn't really cut out for many level 85 areas, especially when we were practicing, like in the practice version of this. She wasn't really cut out for many level 85 areas, but in Arcane, she was great. And that I'd be down for that on, you know, P7, P8. I think that's a fair suggestion. Popping those chests. But Kuros is just... Kuros online is far less good than most people think. Alright, let's build them up, knock them down. Build them up, knock them down. Now, don't get me wrong, we do have a magic, we have a couple magic finding characters. They used to be mules, but then we started the Holy Grail list. We're like, oh, okay. These are sweet. If you're doing a Holy Grail, magic finders are awesome. I guess we try to work our way down this way. There's a lot of light immunes here. I'm noticing that some great TZs that are great on my subpar classes when I did my runs with those are actually not good on the best class. So Neolithox temples, for example, were just insane. Every single subpar class that I had, I was so excited to see Neolithox temples. But on the Mosaic Sin, especially before we found Griffins, it was like there was a ton of light immunes, and even with Griffins, it really wouldn't make a huge difference. Like, there was a ton of light immunes that just slow the run down. And it's like, holy shit, okay. It's not as easy as a push as all the other ones, all the other subpar builds that I was running. And the same could be said for Flare Jungle. There is a lot of light immunes in this. But it's like, there's so many different zones that I just wasn't used to them being good zones. Like, one that really stands out is the Plains of Despair Outer Steppes. That's an incredible zone for the Mosaics in, like, even on a budget. But it is most horrible for any other, like, subpar build that I've run through ladder. Very interesting to see that, man. Yeah, I think if we get a terrorized cows, I'm gonna be pretty happy about that. Like, I think there should be a pretty good chance to find runes, like the runes that we need there. Or at least some steps towards them, right? Like, we're technically, what is it? Like, 3 lows away from a bear? A sur and a low away from a bear? So it's like... there's a lot of options that we could find. And... I feel like that's a great place. You know what actually is also a great place for runes? Is Abaddon. Like, strangely enough. That's been a great place for me. But yeah, I would be pumped about cows, man. It's not a great TZ, but it is decent for runes. Alright, let's hope we don't get ganked down here.
I need mana.
This is definitely the easier place. A lot less light immunes down here, but it's also very dangerous because you can run into dolls and shit. And the dolls are really bad. Yes, there are some light immunes down here. Oh, shit. Never mind, I spoke too soon. This whole area isn't great. It's not great for budget mosaics and comparatively, you know? Beat his ass, Emilio. If that is your real name. We are currently rocking dual mosaics, and our best item that we found is a Griffon'S. We did get a torch yesterday. Or was it today? I don't know. The days are starting to run together. And, yeah, we're slowly building up, man, on this semi-self-found sin. Slowly starting to build up. Not a bad haul. Alright, let's check this out. Let's see where we're at on ladder. We're number 54 overall? Holy shit. I'm actually really blown away by that. And on the sin ladder, we're 19. Holy fuck. Farmand is 97, man, but he's got someone trailing him now. One of these Korean players. Uh-oh. That's crazy. Wow, man. Wow. Oh my god. We're 19 on the sin ladder. We're at the second page. Pretty impressive with 54 on a solo semi-self-found sin, though. Gotta say. That's pretty impressive. Then, like, look at this. Sin is so overpowered. Like, of the top 14 right now, let's see how many we got. 10 of them of the top 14. No, 9 of them are sins. Jesus Christ, man. They need to dial down the finishing move power. It's really crazy. I can't accept anything, Solus. This is a no trade, no giveaway, no nothing. Semi self-found sin. It's only Maddie and Joby that can, Maddie, Joby, and Shirley that could give me stuff. But now Shirley has gone off on his own race, so it's like, alright, I think he's trying to race me now. So we can't accept anything from Shirley now either. But I appreciate it though, man. Thanks for thinking of me.
Greetings.
Joby or Maddie make a game, lol. Well, they have to find it, too. That's the other thing. They can't just, like, JSP shit, go get shit elsewhere. Keeping the integrity of this challenge, alright? It's a challenge of integrity.
Hello.
Oh, it's no big deal, dude. Like, we don't plan on being first or even on the first page of, you know, ladder with this. This is a... If we did, you know, we would have done trading. We would have gone the trading route and we would be crushing it. We found a day one jaw. Joby did. All of us would be decked out right now. But instead, it's, you know, just we're using stuff that we find, right? So we have semi-decent gear. We're getting there now, but we've got a long ways to go, you know? Got a long ways to go. Pretty up this inventory a little bit, huh? It still looks a little shoddy, but we're gonna take it. We'll go with it. Nah, sell them away, man. Sell them away. And I'll tell you, if they're just now getting a goal rune, just now getting their mals, just now getting their mosaics, they got a ways to go to catch up, honestly. Gotta say, which is surprising. We've had mosaics for like almost a full day now. Finally got a Vex rune, flickering flame on a flame wall sword. Sick, dude. That's a good find. It's Real good find. Yeah, I might not turn down a Vex rune at this point, but we would be putting it towards upping runes to get a bear rune. That's what we would do. Every rune we find, we're like, we're one small step closer to a bear. Like, I found a Mal, Ist, and a Pole today, and it's like, those are just up targets. Those are just gonna be up targets. I guess the Mal and the Ist could be for an infinity if we find 3 bears, but that's kind of asking a lot. That's asking quite a bit. I'd be impressed if we crafted our own 17 FCR amulet. I would be very impressed with that. And now that we've found Griffins, it's actually very reasonable for us to reach 102 casts on a semi-self-found sim. Like, which, that was something I figured probably wouldn't happen. We would never get there. But if we can craft a 17 FCR amulet, which we're literally just asking for one thing to spawn, right? We don't care about the skills necessarily, just one thing to spawn. It's possible. We could get there. Just finished Hell with a Hell on the Hellforge. Oh shit. Damn, son. It's poetic at least, right? It's poetic. Maybe not the kind of poetry we enjoy reading, you know. It's kind of sad, but it's at least poetic. It's at least some sort of art in humor. Yeah, we're literally... Actually, I don't even need to keep these anymore, right? The skulls. I was keeping perfect skulls because I was gonna try to re-roll a diet or re-roll a diadem to roll like a 220 or something, but well, we don't really need to do that anymore. The Griffins was such a huge find. Damn, man. We've been pushing TZs.
Hello.
We've been pushing. So I guess since we don't really need a helm anymore, we could just take some of these gems and just roll like charms that we find. That could be fair. Be a completely fair thing to do. First, I don't think we're going to be using that either. Let's roll an amulet. Let's see what we get. 17 FCR. So that when we finally get our Enigma. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I already have this. Jewel. Well, we got the 7, but we didn't get the extra 10. Well, damn. Holy shit, though. God damn, man. This has been wild. This has been crazy so far. I'm like kind of late in this zone right here because it's like it's not as good as I thought it would be, but it's also I've been jamming since I woke up like 1 p.m. or so. It's been crazy. All right, we'll do another one. We'll do another of this. And then after this one, piss break for me. And then we'll check out how violent the ancient or the icy cellar thing is. Ancient's Way. I don't even think we'll go down into icy cellar. It's just, I can already tell it's just going to be too violent. But you never know. I mean, I could be motivated to do it. No sense in being scared our entire lives.
What do you need?
Yeah, dude, we found Griffons. It's a pretty sick drop, dude. Pretty sick. That was off the terrorized meth. That was a good rip. Feels like it's been a day so far. But we be jamming. We be jamming. Keep it going. This is further than I got on my first ever ladder sin. Is this one that we needed for the Grailer? I actually doubt it. I don't think we needed Vlad's Bane. Let me check. I'll pull this up and make sure we don't die. Get this going. No, we didn't. We found it F2. Just wanted to make sure. Worthy of a check, you know? We found a D-web during this challenge. Which, that was pretty sweet. That was one off the Grailer. I don't even think I checked my Griffins off the Grailer. I should really check that off. Seems like an appropriate one to check off. Let me just knock these guys down a little bit. Knock them down a peg. Griffon's Eye. I was too excited. Too excited. We didn't even cross that one off, dude. Coooley in the motherfucking house. Yo, what up, Inferno? Yeah, oh yeah, dude. And we found something to correct that, that's for sure. I was still complaining up to it, you know, about that. It's right up until we found the Griffins. I was like, I just need a helm upgrade, some FCR bone Griffins. It's like, alright, well, that'll do it. That will do it. That's a helm upgrade. Oh, got a goal rune. Alright. One step closer to bear. One step closer. I think at this point, a pull rune is basically like a Vex rune. If we find a pull, we can up all the way to Vex.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know why I can't. There we go. What's going on here? Wow, Merc got nuked. Merc got nuked. Alright. Actually, well, I was going to rejoin that game, but now it will reset the TZ. Alright, good place to take a pee break for this. For this next TZ. Then what do we need? Like 8 Vexes to get a Sir rune? Or maybe a bear. What is it? I haven't done the math, but gulls probably don't do much for us in that regard. Maybe we just keep and we don't up and to like a Vex. We keep the Ist and the Mal just in the rare event. Somehow, some way, we find 3 bears. Very likely won't happen, but if it does.
Yes?
Well, it's quite the rune collection, man. It's getting up there. It's getting up there. Actually, we could. We have 2 poles right here. We could up into a Vex. We have the option to, but I think I'd rather just keep these. I think I'd rather just keep them at this point. See what else we find. Let's get all repaired. Let's get ready. And then, when the coast is clear, we will check out the Ancient's Way. And we'll see what's after that.
Greetings.
We're looking clean. Maddie farmed us some gold. Should have plenty of that for a while. 3 stashes full now. We're looking clean. We're looking real clean. Alright, that being said, let me take a quick break, and we'll jump into this next TZ. We'll head to the Hall of Fame and give a special shout out to you legends. No fondling the statues, please. That's all I ask, man. That's all I ask.
This summer, witness Coooley's ass assassin. Join the degeneracy, but this time, things are different.
People just give you things because you're a streamer. All you do is the JSP. Because I'm gay. I mean, because you're gay.
Coooley will silence the retards and complete a 99 grind with no trading. Together with his team, they will encourage the entire internet to stop crying, get good, and to shut the fuck up.
All right, we back in this, man. We back in this. We here. We here. It's now the Icy Cellar, Ancient's Way. Alright, what's the next TZ? Stony Field, really bad one. Thanks, Bruno. I appreciate that, man. You're a hell of a guy. Thanks for not taking those. Alright, well, it looks like this may be the last good TZ we have for a while. So, if that is the case, let's try it. Oh, God. Light immune right away. Light immunes right away. These guys aren't enough. If it's only the afflicted that we have to worry about, it's not. I guess it's not horrible. Maybe it is, though. Those guys are ridiculous. This is not a great area for us. I thought this area might be okay, but it is not. Actually might re-roll that charm right there. We're gonna skip the afflicted.
Thanks.
We be skipping them. As much as we can, anyway. Unless they force our hand. Yeah, this isn't a great TZ. It's sort of it's a shame. Alright, we'll check the most violent area. These guys are light immunes too. Oh my god. Violent, dude. Violent. Way too violent for us, dude. Way too violent. And that's with barbed bow. Holy shit, that's a bad TZ. Beginning to think Stony Field looks pretty good. Let's re-roll then. Like, let's take some time. Re-roll some shit. See if we can rip a good charm or something. Life and light res. I honestly like it better than mana. I think the days of straight life charms are becoming limited. It's a slight upgrade. And we're gonna need it eventually, because when we lose this, that's gonna be bad. Gonna be real bad, I think. Well, could hit chaos for the boss kill, man. Just see what we get. We're still not, like, in the dead zone with chaos. We're like, we can theoretically get some experience. Especially when a big priority is find a High-rune right now. Like, chaos just seems like the way to go. It's now easy for us. Semi-easy for us. Yeah, TZ Stony Tomb would be good. But wow, yeah, I kind of had a feeling that Ancient's Way would be a little too violent for us, and I couldn't remember how many light immunes there were. But as it turns out, there's a lot. There seems to be a lot of light immunes in a lot of zones. That is like an annoying resistance. It just seems to be everywhere. I shouldn't hit that.
Death can save you from me.
Good to see you.
Alright, 3-socket diadem. I mean, We could make some rune words out of that. We could make a flickering flame eventually if we need that. If we really decide we need it. Yeah, and the chaos wasn't bad for experience there. Does make me consider doing bales, though. Jesus. Yeah, Helma's Griffins, man. Yeah, we found a Griffon's. Pretty savage find, if you ask me. Yeah, I think we just jam Chaos. You know what? It's familiar. It's not crazy. There's not a lot of teleport charges needed for it. We are... well, I mean, unless you count to get there. We are going to be running through gold with that, but we now have 3 stashes full thanks to Maddie. So we should be able to do that for a while. We are approaching the danger zone, though, with Chaos, meaning, like, at level 94, it's almost never beneficial to do Chaos. Like, you almost always do the Terror Zone. So it's like, it's approaching that crucial time. But we're not quite there. So I believe we just Chaos. We just try it out. We just jam it. We have Cure already. All res charm. That's a good question. I think Arachnid Lair is level 85. Pretty sure it is. Oh yeah, with Joby's luck. Joby is the luckiest mofo ever, dude.
death can save you from me.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a big group, I don't usually waste time on like one monster, especially if they're like a natural lightning immune. I really don't even care what they give. It's like, unless they're like in a big pack, I'm just not gonna waste time on them. If I did like cold damage or fire damage, more of that anyway. That was the big element. We'd go for it, but as it stands, it's like these boys better get lined up in a pack, or else we ain't going after them. Yeah, man. Here's a quick glance at it. We got dual mosaic and griffin as our big thing, right? And then the rest of this is just kind of trash. We do have a torch, though. Self-found sin. Pseudo self-found. Semi-self-found sin. Yeah, I would love seeing that, man. Alright, Convert, please? Thank you. And also, the reason why we skip the first part of the sank is because our bow doesn't really last that long. So we want to get done with the sank as soon as possible. Gem shrine too. Alright, we'll go back for it. Don't let me forget. Well, we would still accept an amulet upgrade. I'll tell you that much. That isn't it. We would accept one. Yeah, we're still getting okay experience from the Sank. It's really not horrible. Especially when we have a very violent, risky terror zone. That's extremely slow. Maybe it's a good chance to try the Lightning Sunder, but then again, those afflicted monsters also do lightning damage. So it's like now you're kind of trading... You're getting 5% damage added to your mosaics for potential one-hit KOs from your enemies. We do have the ability to stack up from it, but like, I don't really think the Sunder alone. I don't know, I do have Griffons though, so it's actually like 15% more. Maybe. Maybe we do try the Light Sunder. We'll try it out. We'll do it with Chaos, it's a little less risky. We'll see what happens. So, what do? We'll swap out, let's say this, for a Light Sunder. Light res is pretty low. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. We're gonna try it out. We'll see how it works with the ghosts. Oh, it's fucking huge. It's like a 70 plus inch TV. The one that I'm dialing into on the other computer. Yeah, it's fucking huge. Okay, maybe a Sunder does make a difference when you have a Griffons. Alright, I'm sold. Alright, I'm sold. Maybe we go back to the TZ then? I would kind of want to focus on that light res, though. Maybe we spend some time, make that look right. I know that there's some charms in other characters' inventories that are light res. Oh, damn it. Yeah, and then they get hit with the residual lightning. Yeah, that's true. God damn. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big difference. We don't really run into monsters that we can't kill now. Okay. Alright. Oh, dude, I hit that thing again. Oh no, that was an exploding shrine. I was like, what just I thought that was a gem shrine. Uh-oh.
death can shake.
Also, Mephisto is lightning immune, but he just doesn't say it. So those runs could have probably been faster too. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm sold. Let's try the TZ.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm sold. First, let's craft a ring. In case we rip some gold here. In case we rip the ring to get us there. Pretty sure I'm not re-rolling this ever again. Could sell it for gold. Yep, we have our helm. We're not re-rolling that. We can't find cast on a ring for shit.
Hail to you, champion.
All right. Let me move off the waypoint. All right, let's try it out. I'm sold. I'm sold. Now that we're halfway through this zone. Look, that's why we go to our testing grounds, right? So we go to the ultimate testing grounds, the Chaos Sink. Okay, okay. Alright. I might still hold off on going down below, because now we have 23 light res until I get that figured out. Alright, I hated on the Thunder Charms way too much. Actually, that's a really good find. That F Monarch does actually make a difference on this build. Does save us 10 skill points. Alright, this is the violent area. Let's just jam it. Alright, boys. Yeah, we got it. We up in this bitch now. I didn't want to do it, but we did it. Here we are, kicking ass. Yeah, let's fix that light res. This is the way to go. Holy shit. Thunder Charms are so overpowered. Can you imagine how fair and balanced this ladder race would actually be? If Thunder Charms didn't exist. Imagine how fair and balanced. Oh, you're lightning immune. This guy is lightning enchanted and lightning immune. Okay, yep. Yeah, he's not even a problem anymore. Makes me feel so bad. Like, it's obviously what we're gonna use now, but it's... It sucks that the answer is just that simple. Really sucks that the answer's that simple. Yeah. Like, I was having fun trying to figure this out before. Right, yeah, the Griffins really makes a big difference. The Griffins is what's really killing it here. I totally forgot about that. I'm like, oh yeah, it's no longer just 5% because we have Griffins. It's like actually a lot more. And we actually leech off light immunes now, too. Huge. Huge, boys. Can we just roll with the claw block, though? No. We fixed the light dice. I was like, we could just roll with claw block. And just hope that we don't get hit by lightning, but that's a big roll of the digital dice that I don't necessarily know if we should be doing all the time. Especially as we get up higher in levels, and especially if we ever get Enigma. We're gonna be losing a lot of res. That Griffins is like 3k FG right now? No shit, yeah. We ain't fucking around, man. I'd say we could sell it till we need it and then buy it back, but we need it. We're there. Yeah, that was a big pull though. Big rip. Yeah, like, these are all light immunes. Okay, this is huge. Wow. That's so stupid. Charm OP. I feel like I'm rediscovering Sunder Charms for the very first time.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Okay, well, let's get it figured out. Okay, I'm sold.
What do you need?
Let's figure out the res here. Okay, so basically everything with light res, we take that. We can probably give up shit like this. I think this charm goes. And maybe this charm goes. And we can have 53 light res with that. If we... I think on the sorceress is where this was. Yep, 29 light res right there. So, let's do that. Go to Act 2. Or Act 1. I thought I had another 30 light res one too, but apparently I don't. Okay. Maybe on the din. Oh shit, he's got some soul runes. He's been holding out on us. Okay. That's all set. And then we'll just go to Act 1 here. Grab all of this shit. Barb might have some too. And report for duty with all these characters.
I am overburdened.
What just happened? Did I drop that charm? Hold on. Might have picked it up accidentally on the din. Yep. Alright, well, we're gonna do this. Get ready to imbue some shit here. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's imbue, dude. Or craft, as you commoners call it. You know, as those commoners call it. Let's get ready to craft. Take some bites at the apple here.
Folks have been moving back into their monastery. They haven't been buying.
Sorry, Gid. 22 strength. Gay, man. Gay. Probably one of these guys might appreciate it, though. Another big gay. Okay, well, let's face the other direction. Wow, cannot at all rip faster cast rate on anything. Just can't do it.
What you need?
Okay, let me double check the stash here too, because I'm pretty sure. I thought for sure I had a light res one. Right here, yeah. Okay. Oh, I got 2 of them. Okay, we can definitely do this. Alright, so we throw this out. Along with probably this. And we put this here. And that brings us to a grand total of 67 light res. Can we remove cold res? Not really. Could do this, though. Well, I'd say we just roll with it. Like, that's close enough. We could also just, like, find a better jewel. Put that in there. Alright, then we're looking okay. Alright, let's jam. We good now. We gooch. We Gucci. We Scoochie. All these charms have light res. It's so vicious. Alright, bringing the barb over here. And let's friggin' jam. I guess we can do these zones now. We're practically done this zone, but I mean, it's alright. It forced us to make an important discovery, so there's something to be said for that, you know? There's something to be said for, like, running into a wall with all of these zones and being like, alright, we gotta change something. We gotta be able to do this. Like, Flare Jungle would have been so much smoother with that, too, with that setup, but now we've learned. It was getting annoying. But now I guess all those zones that I said were bad, they're suddenly good. Just take back everything I said. Now there's no zone we can't do. We can't absolutely obliterate. It's kind of wild. Stuck at rank 10 for Druid. That's really friggin' good though, man. Holy shit. Nice job, rank 10, dude. Alright, we pull off the violence now. We get most violent with these goons. Magic resistant, lightning immune probably, lightning enchanted. This is the worst it gets right there. There's no more I can't kill a monster. No more monsters we can't kill. By the way, are you loading up, Wicked? Are you loading P8? On the Druid? That would be the way I would do it. Oh, I see. Okay. So is that just all like joining pubs basically and just seeing what you can get for natural player counts? That's even more impressive now because you know that the top 10 are loading. Nah, no fire charges. It converts damage. The fire one converts some of your damage to fire damage. Converts your physical to fire damage. And it makes it so you don't leech back. Like, it kind of shuts your engine down. Makes it so you don't leech back as much. Which is really bad. This is such a huge difference. Huge difference, man. We've gone up a notch. We've gone up a notch here. Pubs make me want to die. Yeah, they're bad, man. They're bad in a lot of ways. Oh, I remember the days we used to fight for terror zones. You do good-spirited things like teleport to bail for people. Please stay out of the TZ. All to figure out somebody has invaded the TZ and fucking cleared it in the time it took you to teleport to bail. It's like, welcome to pubs. Dipping into our Maddie Stash gold now for these repairs. Dipping into it. We better find a bear rune soon here, because these repairs are getting expensive. They are getting ridiculous. Oh, nice. Nice track amp. Now I'm motivated to get this bear rune. We've diminished this violent terror zone into a not so violent terror zone, I think. We're just killing so fast now. I think it literally comes down to Enigma now. Enigma and some other source of CBF. My question is, what if we just degened right now and just did the push? Could we, do we have a chance of catching the top sins? Get a sword torch before my reset team was at a normal? Same. Like love, bear will come when you're least expecting it. That's right, we don't even want it. We want a source of cannot be frozen, right? We're not even looking for bear. We just want like a raven frost now. We want like a cham rune, right? We're not expecting bear. We're just expecting some small upgrades.
What do you need?
You could, but that would probably be dancing on the line of running a bot, so probably won't do that. Like, at what point do you go from macro to bot? I think it's when you start doing shit like that. Yeah, CBF is really legit, man. It's so good. These guys would be unkillable before. All right. Yeah, forges and rushing literally 14 different accounts through to hell, doing their hell forges. That's how we got the mouths and the gulls. don't really want to get rid of this strong. Good duel, Ancient's Way.
Good afternoon.
It depends on what you mean by viable. Like, anything can get a kill, but to be a top tier build, certainly not in, like, general PvP. But you could probably have fun with it. Be maybe Class A.
My legal herbal remedy, says Dagon. Give some llama trauma with that lightning diarrhea.
Hell yeah, man. Ethan, my guy. What an absolute legend. Look at this guy just coming in with the 20 spot. Bro, that is so friggin' legendary, man. You didn't have to do that. Bro, let's pop in and say a special cheers to this guy, shall we? Take a break from the sin action. Holy shit, man! That is so wild. Ethan Wolkowicz. This guy, big cheers to you, man. Come on in, you can enjoy yourself in the Hall of Fame here. We just have one rule. Don't fondle the statues too much, okay? We have to wipe fingerprints off those all the time. So, don't fondle those too much. But other than that, man, come on in and enjoy yourself. Bask in the golden sunlight. And bro, thank you so much, man. In all seriousness, that was super generous. Big cheers, my dude. I hope you're enjoying the degeneracy as the doctor prescribed, my dude. Let's get back in there. Let's jam it. Hell yeah, dude. That was friggin' awesome. That was crazy, man. 20 spot, just jamming it. We got a foul rune in that TZ. That one's not bad. We'll accept that. 3 fouls is a lem. You know? We're getting there. We're getting there. And what do we do with Stony? Hold on, what's the next TZ? Let's check that out. Tower is a really good one. Tower is a really good one, man. Oh, by the way, we also have to check off some of these things. We found a low rune. Found a... Whoops. We have to just go over to runes and click on... We found a pull. We found an we found an ist. We found a low. We didn't quite find this. That was part of the semi-self found. So we're gonna have to give that one to Joby. It's now all... We found all the lesser runes, man. We just need high runes now. On the Grailer. Let's check this out. We're just shy of 75% done with the Grail. 137 items remain on that. That's friggin' sick, man. We are getting there. Alright. Yeah, I think the best way to magic find is just to hit this. Just to hit the TZ. It's the best way to magic find. connect on one of these guys, please? It's like a good crafting jewel. We could also, if we get in some dire straits here, we could also just put that in the helm. It's really not that horrible. Put it in the Griffins for now. Till we find a High-rune. Look at this. No lightning immunes. They just don't exist anymore. Yeah, this is just a different game now. These guys would otherwise be lightning immune too. But Stony is really bad. What we will do, though, is we'll do the TZ and we'll do Chaos. Just for the Diablo kill. Chaos, we should sail through that now. And hopefully we'll get a Raven Frost or something there. Ideally a Cham. Like, if we can nail a Cham, we have the Griffins now. Literally, I thought the Griffins was going to be the hardest part of that. Because I was like, we could up to a Cham. There's so many options that we have to get a Cham. I was like, but we're all kind of just banking on a Griffins happening. It probably won't. But that was, like, literally the first GG that we found. Besides, you know, besides Joby's jaw. Which it's kind of funny because we're sitting on it. Like, we're just sitting on it. And that thing could have been so easily... Like, could have so easily decked out an entire character if we would allow trades in the challenge. It's kind of funny, man. Here we are, just sitting on it. Yeah, oh yeah. Yep, that was top one, yep. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Leroy. Yeah, he's killing it. I'm so proud of that guy. Yeah, he's 97. He was #1 sin last I checked, but there was some Korean that was like some Korean player catching up quick. So we're rooting for him. Does it really? Holy shit, man. You done did your research. Yeah, that's crazy. We actually keep that as a legitimate jewel we might use. It's just 30 light res, but I mean, it's something. It's technically better than what we have. Leads to more resist. Should we be going and getting Cat a waypoint for if and when Tombs goes off? I think Joby might have it. We'll just grab it from there. Kind of interested in running the river now too. So if we don't have to worry about light immunes anymore, this thing just goes so like all of these runs go so much better. Holy shit, dude. That's one hell of a drop. Bow on the barb is not high. Probably like in 30s. I would guess somewhere in 30s. High 30s, maybe low 40s. It's not high. It doesn't last too long. That is an interesting war spike right there. Good for BOTD. On the old bear Zan that we're gonna build. We'll keep that. That's a good find. 12-2. 12-2 superior. F6 socket. Sign me up. Yeah, this game is so easy now. That thunder really did change things.
Not even death can save you from me.
Hey, dude, that's awesome, Surgical Snipes. Hey, congrats on #1, too, man. That's freaking impressive. You know, there's been a lot of hate for Diablo Immortal, but I honestly think that, like, it's actually a pretty good game. You know, if, I wish they'd figure out some way to allow players to spend money in the game, like possibly buy each other's items. I think that would be so friggin' sweet. But, dude, I love that the game focuses on PvP, and I wish they would do that in more Diablo titles, man. That's awesome. Good to see you, bro. They had me, when they released Diablo Immortal before Diablo 4, they had me with high hopes. I was like, oh my god, are they really going to focus on PvP in future Diablo titles? Is that really going to be a thing? And then D4 came out and it's basically Diablo 3. Like, I hate saying that. I never used to feel that way, but the more patches and updates that come to it, it's like, yeah, it's definitely Diablo 3, man. And I've never played Diablo 3, but I watched somebody play Diablo 3 after playing Diablo 4 so much, and I knew how to play Diablo 3. So therefore, makes sense, right? Alright, so we'll hit the TZ, then come back for this. Yeah, D3R is what it is. It's a great way to put it, man. I'm going for 99, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna do it, man. I wanna do a... This is the semi-self-found sin right here. We're gonna see how far on the ladder we can get with it. See how competitive a like, group of friends can be just not trading. You know what I mean? No trading. Share the drops and see how competitive you can get. These guys have sacrificed a good portion of their weekend for me, so I ain't gonna let them down. Sacrificed their entire weekend for this guy right here. find me a GRIFFON, farm me some keys, get me some gold. You're gonna let him down. Oh yeah, dude. Like, I think the PvP system is actually so well designed. A lot of people in Diablo 2 enjoy doing team duels as well. And that's kind of all of what DI is about, man. Like, you're just all part of a team. Or I guess you can 1v1, but it's like the team dueling is really where it's at. And it just looks so good. Now granted, that's coming from someone I haven't touched it in a very long time. But it looked really good, and I was so happy that they focused on it. Yeah, my only wish would be that they just open up trading and make it so players could essentially sell their gear. I think that would be so rugged. It would be such a move in the right direction for DI.
I can't.
Controversial one for some, but I mean, that's kind of the allure of D2, is that items are worth so much because you can trade, right? Like, Blizzard would never charge that much for items, or what have you. Like, you wouldn't see $100,000 of price tag on an item. But you'd see having to roll the dice so many times just to get, just to get the item that you need, possibly. But we didn't lose the charges on that, and got a bow, that was sick. But yeah, I mean, but otherwise, I'm so impressed by it. I thought about picking it up again, just to try it out. And doing like kind of a story on it, and seeing like how good it is from the people that have counted it out. Because it kind of doesn't get the spotlight I don't think that it deserves. That could be like an e-sport game, man. It really could be. Blizzard really wanted to go hard with it. Oh wait, you got banned? How'd you get banned? Kicking too much ass? Sorry guy, you're too good. You're gonna need to take a break. Kicking too much ass here. Let these other guys have a chance, will you? We don't want people to quit. 5/5 cold facet's probably worth something, dude. I would say at least a High-rune, maybe an ohm or plus, maybe more than that, because I mean, I don't know. I would say ohm safely, because cold sorts do have the ability to just put more points into mastery, and anyone who's pushing the ladder is probably not going to be on a cold sork. So, but I would say still, regardless, it's at least an ohm. I mean, at least at this point. That's what I would let it go for. If you can't make a CTA for yourself with it, then I'd just keep it. Hard telling what things are worth early ladder though, because prices are so violent, but 20 life, small charm, okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Are you fucking shitting me? They probably like mass reported or some shit out of jealousy. Look, you gotta talk your shit when you're number one. You know how much shit I talk in the DFC when I'm the champ? These guys can't shut me up, man. Just gotta talk your shit. You talk too much and then Maddie shows up, try to kill you on a barb. And then you only die because of lag at that point. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows it, Maddie. Was lag. I mean, it's better than this 19 lifer, but I don't really know what else to do with it right now. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, so now we can do a full clear on chaos with what we have, which is kind of crazy. That's a big step in the right direction. Full clear with river and chaos. It's kind of wild. Holy shit, man!
Thanks for the endless entertain and good luck.
Hell Inc., my guy. This guy, big cheers to you, man. We're sipping on the OJ right now. Y'all know why. Big cheers, man. You didn't have to do that. Really appreciate it, brother. That was wild. And dude, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I feel like we've leveled up on this sin. You know what I mean? Not just literally, but figuratively as well. We finally went and grabbed the light sunder and was like, all right, let's try to make this work. It was a huge move. Made a big difference. And dude, I'm glad that you're here, Hellink. Glad that you're here chilling with us. Love seeing your comments on the vids too, man. You're one hell of a guy. Really appreciate you, dude. Dude, nah, that's nothing surgical. That's nothing. I think it's actually cool to see somebody who plays Diablo Immortal, because so many people in, you know, that play D2 and probably many that play D4 probably just inherently come with this Diablo Immortal bad sort of sentiment, and I don't think that's necessarily correct. So I'm actually happy to have you here and like to meet you and to chat with you about that, because I really do think it's cool, man. I think a lot of games get killed by public sentiment before, you know, long before they get out the gate these days. And Diablo Immortal was probably, sadly, one of those games. I wouldn't say it's killed, but like, just the traditional Diablo audience was soured to it. Probably more than they should have been. So I'm actually happy, dude. Yeah, don't worry about it at all. Feel free to keep me posted with the updates. I think it's friggin' cool. I'm a big PvP fan, man. And I mean, we do it a lot in Diablo too. But I think it's... Some people say, strangely enough, that PvP doesn't belong in ARPGs, and man, they couldn't be more wrong. Where else would it go? What, like FPS games? Like, you know, what are we talking here? Like, this is the best place for PvP. Building a character with all of your, you know, and dueling your friends. That was like the original intended end game of Diablo 2. So it's so good to see that. I'm happy with when anyone shares that sort of sentiment, dude. And here's my hot take on D4. If they started balancing it for PvP, they wouldn't have to keep changing builds every season. If they just balanced it with PvP in mind, they'd be like, alright, we got this build where we want it. Let's adjust the rest, and boom, look at this. Before you know it, you have a perfectly balanced game. I don't even know if that's really a hot take as much as it is just the truth. Yeah. Wait, who did that, Brandu? No shit. No shit. That's so crazy. Yeah, Diablo Immortal does really get expensive, bro, I guess. Like I said, I mean, I think it just sucks that you can't sell your... They need to just go all out and bring an auction house to Diablo Immortal, I think. That would encourage me to play it. I would play it a lot. You could find shit and sell it. Or hell, even if you could, like, buy shit, sell it. Just sell the gear that you have. That'd be insane. And what an incredible game to try that with. That's my opinion. I mean, you should probably listen to Surgical though, because he has way more knowledge on it than me. If he thinks it's a good idea, maybe it is. Mine is a completely D2 perspective. I wouldn't feel comfortable dying on the hill, but I'm all for putting money in the hands of players from items that they find. I love it. I think it's a great way to monetize a game. People cry. Let them bitch. Let them cry. It's okay. We were born with tear ducts for a reason. Some of us have to use them more than others. Just, it's okay. It's a perfectly natural human thing to do. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And I think you probably see that in just about every game. It's usually the whales, and not only just a whale, you've got to be like, you've got to degen to some degree, right? You've got to degen, you've got to know what you're doing. You can't just be a whale, you kind of have to have some amount of understanding and skill as well. But then, of course, it does eventually come down to your item. But yeah. Shit. Yo, what up, Murder SC? I am not, bro, but that's farming P. That's farming. The guy that was top, he was top one last season, the guy that beat me and Llama. That's him. We're doing a solo self-found, or a semi-self-found challenge with this. We're getting by and climbing the ladder based solely on items that the group finds. That's our challenge this season. See how good we can do. My character's name is Malice. But yeah, I'm actually really proud of top one, dude. I hope he freaking gets there. I hope he wins. That's quite the accomplishment. He was #1 Druid 2 seasons ago. He was #1 Necro last season. If he's #1 Sin this season, that's huge. He deserves it, man. The guy's been grinding. He ain't no stranger to grinding. He's second now? Did the Korean player pass him? God damn, that really sucks, man. I saw a Korean player just come out of nowhere and like was gaining on him today. I was like, I kind of felt bad. Yep, I'm kind of rooting for him, man. Them Koreans equals faster fingers. 4 mil short of number 1. That's actually not bad at 97. That's like a couple of TZs. I think he was 97, last I knew. Yeah, he's fine. He's not out of the running. We are halfway to 93, man. That's 2 levels today. Over 2 levels today, which is kind of wild. Still literally nothing off of Diablo. I mean, we have never found anything off from Diablo this entire season. Yes. All of these runs we've done. No shit, dude. Surgical, that's crazy, man. I'm impressed. Yo, look what I found, bro. Look what I found, Murder. In my grinding. You know what that's going towards. You know what I'm doing with that. You know what I'm doing with that beast, bro. We're gonna make it happen. Level up another Zan. I need to clear out some space in this stash. Amral. Do I just jam the Mal in that right now? Nah, that's dumb, right? If we get an High-rune, we do though. Yeah, solid, man. I love that Zon that you have. It's not 15-3. Well, hey, I mean, it ain't P, but it is pretty cool, man. And you know, we might put it to use. We might put it to use. It's the first one I've ever found like that ever since installing D2R, man. So we gotta jam it. I guess actually just buying a perfect one, a 415, like 15 ED 3 AR base with like a perfect roll on it isn't really that expensive. But still. That's not the point, alright? This is a whole season themed around semi-self-found, okay? And if we happen to be able to build a semi-self-found Bear Zan for melee in the off-season while we do this, what a nice little side story that'll be. Because it's totally possible. Now that we found that base, imagine if we find a Zod rune. Vex Hellll Zod Eth. We could technically make that. We could make it right now. We're gonna make a melee Bear Zan eventually. Nice XP shrine right out the rip. Halfway to 93. Let's friggin' jam, man. We don't have Enigma yet. but we're on our way. We're halfway there. We're actually more than halfway there. 3 more low runes, a low and a sir we can get there. With a lot of options is the point. Yeah, I fully plan on checking it out sometime, that's for sure, dude. I'd like to do kind of a story behind it, even if it's like free to play, like a free to play story. You're just checking it out, revisiting Diablo Immortal. I think it would be an interesting story. A lot of the videos out there just kind of talk shit about it, but like giving some sort of like story behind it would be very interesting, I think. Yeah, I'm on the Storm Shield server. We'll join the Discord. Hope to talk to you about all things Diablo. A bunch of DI partners went to Blizz headquarters last week. No shit, dude. Maybe some big updates coming for y'all. Dude, that's sick, man. I'm looking forward to seeing you, dude. We probably have no shot of getting #1 Sin, unless we completely start the degeneracy now. Should we just do that? There's no, like, real game plan to just start it and stop it. I mean, the degeneracy just happens whenever we want it to. You totally could, man. We totally could. Just really see how far we can get. Like, I mean, we really have one mission at this point. It's just like degen until you find a bear rune. And then I guess we would be in search of a cham. Bear cham is just where we would, that's where it's at, dude. Whoops. Shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Listen to the Darth Sidious. Do it. We totally could, man. I feel like I've been in degen. How long we been streaming today? 4 hours? And then if you combine that with a private stream, which was another 5 hours, we've been on 9 hours today, just jamming. Totally could. It's totally possible. We could just jam, man. And then at 94 we stopped doing chaos. We're halfway to 93 now. I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot with survivability. Where are my dudes? Yeah, I might be down, dude.
I can't carry
I might be down to just start it right up. I might take a break to like eat and stuff, and we'll see. We'll see. We'll just see how long I can go. Is that Mage Wrath? I don't think we needed that for the Holy Grail. Oh, did we not bring all of our dudes in here? No wonder my experience sucks right now. Did we not bring all the dudes? Oh shit, that sucks. Alright, well, we're in Ject 2. I was like, why is this game so easy? No shit, dude. I'll check it out. It's Indes. Sick. I also enjoy, like I did with PoE 2, playing a game without a build guide first. I actually think that develops a sense of accomplishment to the game. There's a lot of people that, like, every time a new season starts up or something, or every time a new game comes out, especially an ARPG, everybody will go online and look for a guide. And be like, alright, tell me how to do this. Like, tell me how to build my character. Every little stat point, all of this shit. And I think that really ruins a lot of games. I think part of it is, like, if you remember, we were playing D2 back in the day. You remember it was like kind of the early days of the internet. There wasn't a lot of guides out there. You kind of had to figure things out yourself. You would talk to people in game sometimes to figure other things out. And it was just a different time. And I think that's where a lot of the love for the game comes from, is people literally building their own builds, learning how to do it on their own, and jamming. Like, I think that develops a healthy sense of, like, love for the game. Otherwise, it's just like you're kind of just checking the box to complete the story, and you're like, oh, I guess this season's done. I'm done doing everything. I followed someone's guide, and I got it done. Why did you play then? But then when it comes to, like, PvP and endgame shit, yeah, like, well, then you should follow the guide, but because then it's not just about checking the boxes, it's about skill, and you need to be in the right spot with your character to, like, even get there. That totally makes sense. But for beating the game, I really enjoy not following guides. Not looking at them, nothing. Just jam. Figure it out. Yeah, exactly. They just want that instant info. Is that what you're jamming to, Bruno? Hell yeah, man. I've actually come to appreciate the actual in-game music. You know, it's designed for a reason. Bring you to immerse you. So let it try, right? Oh yeah, dude, it is gonna be a super hot week. I guess the real feel in Canada, Joby was saying, is like 110 this week. It's gonna be so crazy. Or 110 Fahrenheit. GTs with +3 to Cobra Strike. Do we keep those for potential upgrades? If we ever get so rich during this challenge that we're just like, yeah, let's blow another Mal and a Gull. Maybe we do. Oh yeah, it literally hell. When it used to get that hot in Georgia, they would tell you to like stay inside. They're like, don't go outside. This is a day where we don't go outside.
Not even death can save you from me.
Right. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Anywhere you go. Oh shit, yeah, that's crazy, man. I remember it was 110, the hottest it was ever when I was down there. It's 110. I was like, oh my god. It was wild. Alright, yeah, we ain't ever doing that. We'll just sell those claws. Alright, I suppose hit the final TZ here. Do we have enough for an amulet now? Can we do an Ammy? Got a Ral. Got a Jewel. Oof. I don't know about that amulet. I don't know if that was a legit amulet there. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go to the TZ, and if we find an amulet, we're just gonna immediately imbue it. That's the game plan. What does one do with P gems in Classic? You can sell P skulls for quite a bit in Classic, actually. P skulls go for a lot. Other than that, you just put them into things. Socket your rares, put your favorite gem into it. Someone was telling me P skulls go for like 5 foreign gold a pop on Classic. It's kind of crazy. But it makes sense. I mean, they're part of the SOJ formula, right? The SOJ socketing formula. Oh yeah, I think so. So I think it might have been. I thought it was on technical day 2, so less than 72 hours. They had 99 on a sim for sure. That's what I thought it was. I think if we find a bear and a cham anytime in the near future, in the next day. It's definitely grind time from there, and we see exactly how far we can push it. I mean, we're gonna see how far we can push it anyway, but like... talking about, like, when is the time to push, when you find bear jam here, I think that's certainly the time. You don't really need much else at that point. We're looking slick. That's where to go. That's when you jam. Not quite as good as my teleport amulet. But you know what? Maybe Maddie would appreciate it, or the Din. Yeah, I mean, I doubt we will be. I doubt we're gonna be on the first page of that with a semi-self-found build. I don't think that's gonna happen. But I am kind of curious as to how far it can go.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, we don't focus on Magic Find at all, man. It's never a big priority. Never a priority at all. I don't even know what we have, if any. We have any Magic Find? I don't think we do. I think we have 0 Magic Find.
What do you need?
Literal 0. Alright, it's Forgotten Tower now, though. It's time to jam. You know it, Track Amp. We don't need it for bear. We don't need it to find bear. We literally just need bear cham. I don't want to find any magic items. Get those magic items out of here. Oh shit, we're looking for the tower. That's right. Good for Maddie's gold find, Barb. Alright, we're gonna push this one hard. I'm getting in the zone, guys. Getting in the feckin' zone. This is a TZ right here. What's the next TZ? Anyone know? Wondered how long we're gonna degen tonight. Yeah, the clear speed, man, you can't beat it. You don't really have the best shit right now, but we're killing it. Marsh Hole, that's a good one. These are far better TZs than what we had the other day. What we had yesterday. Far better. We used to not even feck with these archers because they were too hard. Now we just blow everything up, man. That's the second steel shade we found. Is it P? Definitely not. Let's jam. Actually, I probably want to sell some shit. These are level 30 gloves. Hate to give those up. Alright, we're throwing these out. Alright, one more bow, bud. If anything, Lem's going that. Because I think Maddie would be using it, if anything. And he'd be running back doing some gold finding. So, in the event that he does that, if he does some more gold finding for us, we would want Lems in that. Now we need to get to this tower ASAP. We need to get to this tower ASAP. Oh, it's down here. So lucky with that. Oh, I thought that was going to be a magic amulet that we could imbue, but it's a rare amulet. We'll sell for some gold.
I can't.
I thought we would have to recharge there, but I guess we don't. Good run. Tower's the shit, man. Alright, let's get repaired.
Good day.
44 lifer. We could re-roll that. That'll be our re-roll target. I like it, but where's the room? Let's chuck this. And go, go, go! Get to that tower. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, I remember that, Pickle Nick. Come on, big bear runes. I need a tray of them hoes. And a cham. Oh, we have a friggin'... We have a cube full of shit. We've got to address that. Sorry if I'm in the zone for this terror zone, man. This is the type of zone we've been waiting on for a while. Like, this is one of the best terror zones in my opinion. We are sailing through it, dude. This bow is lasting the entire time. Alright, hell yeah. Alright, let's clear out this stash full of shit. This cube full of shit. Magic find lightning res scarab shell boots. God damn. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna dump a lot of this shit here. And I'm gonna grab it. This guy. I know for a fact he's got space. So, in fact, there's a lot of dudes that have space for this stuff, so... There we go. Now we've got some mules taken care of. Let's get up here. Let's repair. Now we've got some space. Find this tower. We got it. Easy. We can't really skip the entire move. First of all, we can't. Alright, we'll go down to 5, I guess. I feel like we sailed through this tower, but we really don't have the tele charges to go around hunting everything on the tower. Wish we did, but we kind of just have to move. Just gotta move, man. No time. No time. We just got to move. Just got to send it. I'd like to get 93 tonight. I think that would be at least good. Be a good start. Love to get a bear rune, but man, I would love to get 93. I might even pick it up again tonight. We'll see. I mean, y'all know I'll be streaming anyway. Like, my typical stream schedule is Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So y'all know I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I don't know, dude. Here's a hint, dude. We've been doing some secret streams, I call them. And if you're watching on this channel, you check out the playlist tab if you really want to join in on complete degeneracy. You don't have to, alright? They're not meant to be really seen by anybody, but we do have some people pop in. But what you can do is check out the playlist tab, and then there's this Ladder Season 11 challenge, and you'll see that, like, when a video gets added to it, it's probably us streaming. We're probably live in that hidden playlist actually streaming. It's just not broadcast anymore. If you want to, pop in. Don't feel obligated. I know it's kind of weird to just, like, dial in on a ladder climb. It can be quite degenerate, you know? Alright, these guys have shields, so they're a little weird to build up on, but... don't know why we're building up out here anyway. Should just be waiting for the tower. I guess the more shit we kill, the more looks we have at a bear rune, but... I don't know where the tower is. To find something on this floor. Our charges weren't going to make it to the next level. But we know where the exit is. Oh, are we out of charges? We're out of charges. Shit. We're out of tele charges. That sucks. I guess this could be down here. It is. Got to repair my amulet. Well, we're gonna lose charges here. We made it through. Losing all of our tele charges. Just ran out of bow too at the end. Alright, we're halfway done this TZ. This one's been smooth so far. Smooth and a lot of XP.
Not in town.
Alright, let's not forget to repair this.
What can I do for you?
We could imbue or craft that ring. Crafting ring. What? Did we not have enough? We don't have enough gold? Let's go, go, go! Found Death Bit. Not sure if we needed that on the Holy Grail, but it's a cool one. we got a T key out of this ordeal. Better than usual. Yeah, right. Dude, have you ever seen those, I started watching this guy's channel called, One Eye, I don't know, One Eye something. He talks about those old Sierra games that were played on floppy disk and DOS and shit. I never played those games. I have no tie to them at all. However, his stories are extremely amazing. And, he just... It's cool to learn and see about those things. Regardless. And I would highly suggest checking it out. It's like the old King's Quest games. Just check it out. Like King's Quest speedrun history or something. And I bet his channel will come up. Really, really cool stories. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're super old, man. Yep. Yep. That's what it was all about back then. I still remember playing, just weird games on DOS. That was like, that was the source of a lot of my early gaming, was like those floppy disk DOS games. Good shit, man. That was like when your family got a computer and it's like, don't get on the internet, Jimmy. I've got to make a phone call. And dude, those were like the original. Those are the OG games, man. Might be lost here. Come on, baby. Bear runes galore is what we need. So many of them. I guess we really don't need a bear rune anymore. Like a second and third bear rune anymore. This Sunder Charm kind of takes care of shit. I had no idea how powerful it would be with Griffons. So I think Bear Chain is literally it. That's all we need. We'll get there someday. I think we're going swimmingly without them. And honestly, hell, if we never find them, it's a cool story. I think we can still grind to 99. Give that to Maddie for some gold find. He's gonna complain because it's high dexterity. He'll be like, you couldn't give me a crystal sword, you fucking moron. He's gonna say. It is technically P, 15-15 man catcher. But what the hell would you put in this? The hell would you make out of this? Nothing. Nothing is the answer. You could make an obedience. You could make a better one. With a non-superior base. Ghost galore, baby, hell yeah. Yeah, and I definitely remember that with the cell phones interrupting the speakers. Some could say it was like recent history, it seems. Back before everything went 5G. Don't forget, repair. We've got some more runes here. This is good. Add this to the pile. We've got a RAL. Oh yeah, those things are actually rugged though, man. Like the old car phones, like they call them what, sat phones or bag phones sometimes, are like, they don't make them anymore because of the power that they have. You don't need a cell network. You can just connect directly to the satellite. It's friggin' wild, man. They don't make phones like they used to. That's for sure. I guess they outlawed them because they were like, I don't know, they cited terrorism or something. Really, they just don't want us to have cool things. Every time something gets banned because of national security concerns, bet it's probably not a national security concern. It's probably just the government wanting to know more about you and track you. It's usually what that excuse comes up for. Wait, won't people feel bad about us spying on them and not having any privacy? We'll tell them it's for like a national, it's like an emergency concern. That's what it is. That's the excuse that works all the time for people. And people are like, oh, okay. Well, I'll give up a little bit of freedom just so that the terrorists don't get us. It's literally always how it goes. It's the nature of how most Americans think. Oh, well, I'll give up a little bit of freedom for that. That's worth it. Never worth it. Never give up your freedom. Well, we want to be able to give out this $10,000 stimulus check, but you guys have this Second Amendment right to guns, so I wish we could do it, but eventually we'll all get dumb enough and they'll be like, oh, well, okay. If it's for that, we can trade that for now. You ain't never getting those freedoms back, man. That's what it is.
carry anymore.
Keep them coming. Oh, for sure, dude. Do you remember the old Y2K, the big scare for that, when nobody knew anything about programming and technology? Oh, shit, yeah. What a time it was to be alive, man. I see these, like, nostalgic videos on Facebook Reels all the time about like, flashback to the 80s or 90s or some shit. And the last, like, 20, 30 years were just a dream. And it's like, alright, I guess I'm getting old because these kind of hit. You know what I mean? These things hit. I feel that. I really feel that. Yep. Alright, we're all repaired up. Let's freaking go. I know, man. It's like the old World War II vets or whatnot. It's like that's what I'm gonna feel like. You know, like the last surviving people that were in World War II or whatnot. It's basically what I'll feel like, but it'll be the days of the internet. I knew the internet was getting big when my dad finally started getting on it. I was like, alright, this ain't going nowhere. No, I haven't, dude. Oh yeah, Matrix was that was a big movie, man. The dodging of the bullets. That's just such an iconic scene. Man, people will never understand how cool those effects were back then. Never understand how groundbreaking, game-changing, world-changing they truly were. There's a champ down here somewhere. There's your champ, son. 5 minutes left. Wow.
I can't kill anyone.
Wow. All right. Well, holy cow, man. How far are we after that one? We're number 39 on ladder, which is kind of wild when you think about it. For a self-found sin. On the sin ladder, we are number 15. Wow, we are just outside of the front page. That's kind of crazy. Bro, that's like kind of wild. Oh, wow, dude. Farmand is now 28 million XP behind. Yep. Damn. Damn, son. In Farmand we trust. In Farmand we trust, bro. Take it back. Don't let these hoes get on your nerves. That's so wild, dude. Black Marsh Hole is another decent one. That's our next TZ. Should have stayed in that game. But I was curious about this. Oh, let's get him swapped over. Damn, dude. And we're just on the cusp of 93. I cannot believe we're at the 15th ranked sin right now. That doesn't make any sense to me. Remember, we literally tried last season on a Necro and placed... Well, we were second, but we were 15th overall, which is kind of crazy. We're 39th overall right now. That's kind of wild, man. Like, we actually tried, but we actually traded too, you know? So it's like, we had, by this time on our Necro, we had all of the shit that we needed. Like, I'm pretty sure we had practically a complete build by day 3. Yeah, so. Yeah, I just felt like streaming on YouTube, man. Yeah, good seeing you, Cardboard. Best drop today? Easy. This guy right here. Easy. Although technically within the same day, I guess we got this, which is pretty sweet. We're really gearing it up good here. We're really gearing it up good. I guess at the time I found this, it was worth like over 3,000 forum gold. Which is pretty wild, really. Kind of nuts, man. Yeah, that's a big find. I couldn't believe that. We got it off TZ Meth. We were literally teleporting there with the Sorceress, bowing with the Barb, and then I would Mosaic Meth, and then we'd go on to the next game. We were like P3ing terrorized Meth, and in the final minutes, boom, Griffon's eye drops. It's just a random jewel with 7 all res on it. That's it. until we find a cham, then we hull it out and put a cham in there. And then we swap the armor. Probably put Viper Magi in there. Unless, of course, we find 3 low runes, or a Sur and a low, or a bear. Then we make Enigma. But you can't guarantee that. I've gone full seasons without finding bear. So, I mean, and that's degenning it, you know? That's like with 99 pushes and everything, so. I think so too, Wicked One Ball. Like, I thought, I was like, this is gonna, like, I'm not placing high at all with this. But, I think it, I mean, I don't know why, man, I can't explain it. It's not over yet, right? Like, we're only level 92. It ain't over yet. But it's impressive to be this high so early. Like, all right, the next one sucks. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna push to 93 in this terror zone, and then I'm probably gonna take a little break depending on what the next one is after that. And I might start degenning this, boys. I might start degenning it. I hate to put expectations on myself. You know, I'm not gonna do that, but I might. I just might. We could push this TZ till 93. And then just jam. Black Marsh Hole, man. Oh, look where the tower was on this run. We should have gone for it. Man, if that had any skills on it, that could have been a cool scepter. 15 or 13% superior 5 socket. Fist conviction, that would have been nasty. Blessed hammer concentration, that would have been sick too. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break after getting to 93 or pushing the duration of this terror zone right here. Maybe the full thing. Maybe we'll push the full thing, and you know, we'll see how we feel. And then I'm gonna take a little break, get some dinner / breakfast / whatever time it is in your zone. And then we shall lose track of time for days, I think, starting at level 92 or 93. Just that's in the cards. That's in the cards. Lose complete track of what day of the week it is. Go complete degenerate. I'm up for it, man. Gosh, it's hard to do because that's rough on the body in a lot of ways, and my body has already been through a lot this week. But bro, I'm fucking down. I'm here for it. It's what we signed up for, man. If we're gonna take this seriously, we had friends that wasted their entire weekend for me. I ain't trying to let him down, man. I ain't trying to let them boys down. I'm gonna check over here.
I can't carry anymore.
Hey, Higgins. Might have needed that. Might have needed that on the Grailer. Let's check it out. Here, we've got it set up. I don't want to lose the charges. Okay, Hagen's Wisdom. We did need it. Push those TZs, man. Get those items. We've checked easily 20 items off the list while doing this run through. No magic find. Literally no magic find. We actually don't have any. Part of the feedback that I sent to Blizzard was talking with them about terror zones. And I explained to them what made for a good terror zone. I was like, whatever you do to change them, some of them need adjustments. But I was like, this is what a good terror zone is, and this is what a bad one is. Like a good one is something like this, Black Marsh Hole, right? It has essentially 3 terrorized areas that spawn like various different monster packs in each of them. There's 3 different levels, right? Like, it's a big zone. You know, medium-sized zone. So it's like, the ones that really suck are the ones like Tristram or Travancore. It's not to say that those shouldn't be terrorized. It's just they're too small to really be a good terror zone. And I hope they understood that and was like, okay. Alright, let's make some adjustments. Hopefully we'll see, though. I'm not sure how motivated they are to do adjustments to this game, but hopefully they are. How come I can't? Alright, on to the next. We're 88% of the way there. 88% of the way to 93. Let's freaking go, man. I think I started today at like, what, 90? Is that about right? Does it sound about right? I think I was 90 at the start of today. If we get 93, that's pretty insane. Then we go for 95 plus tomorrow, or whenever during the next session, till we get bad TZs. I was thinking about that, Jersak. Master Otis brought that up in recent history, too. And, I don't do much guides anymore, as much as I do, like, stories and shit, but I think there could be room for a story like that in, or a guide like that within a story, you know? Like, I think it's possible. It could be something I work in at some point. I think it is something that people would be interested in, that not a lot of people know, and that probably deserves more research than what is currently there. So, yeah. I have thought about it. And thanks for checking out the vids, man. I'm glad you liked them. I think this Griffins that I found today has got to be somewhere in the double digits of Griffins that I've found in D2R. Like, I remember when we were planning for this season and I was like, well, dude, I always find a Griffins. And someone was like, yeah, but you can't really plan on that. And they're totally right. But I was like, nah, I don't think you understand, man. I was like, every season I find multiples. Like, acting like we could reasonably plan on it. Then we rip a Griffin. So it was like, after getting the miles and goals, it was the first find for the build. Griffin's Eye. So stupid, man, but you can really feel the power. This is the first season where I've actually put it to use, where I've actually had a use for the Griffins that I found. And, I gotta say, man, you can really feel the power when you put on a Griffins. It's a game changer. It is a real game changer. No shit, COA? Dude, it's funny because I think for the last couple of seasons I have too. I found a COA in last couple of seasons within the first couple of days. Crown of Ages was also something. The unique Corona, man. It's also something I would find very early on. I usually find it far before Griffins, but happy to be the other way around this time. Or maybe we won't ever find a COA, who knows. But, yeah, like, I'm just so pumped about the Griffins, dude. It's like, it literally changes the whole dynamic of everything. You can feel the power differential with it. Did we gank that chick? Right. 89% of the way there. We're getting about 2% per run, which is pretty good, man. It's about 5 or 6 more runs we should get there. Don't forget to repair. You've never found a COA, Bruno? No shit. No shit. Whoops. Alright. So, a TZ that we can't do is bail. But I have considered ending that piece of the challenge a little early to do a bale if it should pop up. We'll see how we feel. It all depends on where we're at, how we're feeling, how we're looking, what items we have. But we have not done the Ancients quest, which is something very interesting about this build, about this status of this character. We're level 92, no Ancients. No Hell Ancients, no Nightmare Ancients. I'm pretty impressed with the Hell Ancients thing. That was something I theorized. I was like, that's 40 million experience at 98. That, like, you theoretically... Why do we even need to do bales anymore? We really don't, right? Here we are, proving it. We really don't technically need to do bales. We did do bales in normal, I would say. Like, we did do them in normal. We got to 40 in normal. It's only, you're only missing out on 1.4 million experience if you take the Ancients there, which is like, basically, it shakes out to like 2 Terror Zone runs at 90, 98. It's really not much. Same here, Track Amp. Never found that. Never found Tyrael's Might. Tyrael's Might is, I believe, the only item in the game that I've never found. We're about to find out for real, though, once I complete this Holy Grail. We'll find out for real which ones I truly haven't found. Let's solve it. Oh, I found a ton of Templar's Mites. I shouldn't say a ton. Probably 4. I think 3 or 4 Templar's Mites I found. The one that I found last season, the Templar's Might I found last season, was very close to perfect. Like, it was a very good roll. If it would have rolled F, it would be worth so much. But even still, it's like a really cool trophy find. Like, just so close to perfect.
I can't carry him now.
GG. About 92% of the way there. Yeah. My official grail, I have like 137 items left. That's kind of what we're passively doing now as well. Is like we're passively doing Coooley's holy grail.
I can't carry anymore.
Just, you know, throwing that in there as well during the ladder grind. Why not? I figure it's the best time to do it. Like, you're fully committed, you're putting in a lot of work, you're doing the best areas to find materials might, always. So you might as well just call it the Holy Grail grind, too. So the hole is up there. We can CT telly to that. But I feel like there's still a lot of dudes here we haven't ganked, so we're gonna hunt for them. Probably in this little immediate area right here, so that we don't stray too far from the hole. I'd still like to be able to CT to it. Oh, that's sick, dude. Finding perf gear really feels good. It's a whole different feeling of actually finding a rare item when you find it perfect as well. Especially if it's like super rare. Like if you found like a perfect dungos or something, and it's like, you know, 100% perfect. That is a whole nother level of finding an item right there. It's a whole nother level of magic finding. 95% of the way there. 96 maybe even. Getting there, man. Maybe it's a couple more runs. And we'll jam it. Maybe we get about 2.5% per run. It all depends on how many boss mobs we see in the Black Marsh, I really think. Without having Enigma, we kind of have to try to spawn those intelligently. Oh, don't forget to repair. And we got some shit to imbue too, by the looks. Got some shit. Damn, the stash getting full, man. It's kind of comical at this point.
What you need?
I found Impshank. Hell yeah, man. That name really gets you going when you find it, right? If only they could be like the Impshanks from yesterday. Base camps here. Let's take them all out. We'll definitely get there between this run and the next. No doubt. Oh, there's the hole. Surprised we kept our charges there. I just had to full sand and pretend I had Enigma.
carry anymore.
Alright, I say we finish this off with Diablo.
Hello.
And then we take a little break, man. Can we do a friggin' Amy craft in here? Can we do one? Yeah, we've got this. Def got the jewels, right? And we've got another Amy right here. Cool. Trash. We'll sell for some gold, but we now know what we've got to do. Got to collect more amulets. I guess we're never using that. Alright, there's another RAL. Guess we're never using this. That's right, dude. Definitely none of those. None of those, man. Alright, let's jam it. Diablo or this should get us there, and it may just be the last Chaos run we ever do. Never really know. There it is. Oh no, dude. Well, whatever. It's only a summon GC. Did it have anything? Oh wait, it had 19 MF. Oh. Well, that's not great, but could be better. You'll find better. Were you not, man? Something tells me that's only the first good find of this season for you. Level 93, boys.
Hello.
Hello.
Level 93. Wow. Okay, I won't jump. Thanks, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, Zod would have been cool, dude. Alright, let's check out where we're at here. Overall ladder, we're 34, which is pretty crazy, really. We're on the 3rd page. Jesus Christ. Pretty good for self-found sin, man. And we peeked into the first page of the sins. We're on the first page of the sins. Not by much. After our break, we'll probably drop. But kind of crazy to even hit the first page. Like, that's nuts. Didn't expect that. Pretty wild, man. But let's take a wee break, shall we? Let's get these guys into the next game. And let's take a wee break. I'm gonna... Who knows how long we'll be breaking for. But I shall be back. It will probably be either on Twitch or on the hidden playlist stream. We'll figure it out. If it's like... If the next TZ is good after Kurast, we'll almost certainly be back. It will almost certainly be on the hidden playlist. So stay tuned. But we shall be here, man. Holy hell. From 90 to 93 today. We got there. We sure did it. Alright, boys. I'll catch you very soon. Thank you guys all for joining me, man. This is only the start of what will be a degenerate journey through this whole thing, so... I appreciate you guys for being here and keeping me company along, alongside for it, so... Thank you all. We'll see you soon, man.